Welcome to the cozy chaos. Grab your favorite beverage and your blankie. Let's rock and roll with Granny. Like and subscribe, it helps Granny out. Lurk or chat, it's your shout. Granny Does James is streaming soon. Welcome to the cozy chaos.
Hiring can be a
Grab
nightmare.
your favorite beverage and your blankie. Let's rock and roll with Granny. Granny Does Games is streaming soon. Welcome to the cozy chaos. Grab your favorite beverage and your blankie. Let's rock and roll with Granny. Like and subscribe, it helps Granny out. Lurk or chat, it's your shout. Granny Does James is streaming soon. Welcome to the cozy chaos. Grab your favorite beverage and your blankie. Let's rock and roll with Granny. Granny Does Games is streaming soon. Welcome to the cozy chaos. Grab your favorite beverage and your blankie. Let's rock and roll with Granny. Like and subscribe, it helps Granny out. Lurk or chat, it's your shout. Granny Does James is streaming soon. Welcome to the cozy chaos. Grab your favorite beverage and your blankie. Let's rock and roll with Granny.
Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all well. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the music. Hope you're all well. I'm doing fine. There's a thunderstorm passing by at the moment. It did tank my frame rates for a bit, but I'm hoping that frame rates are good now. So I'm hoping they'll stay good for the rest of the video. Anyway, we are going to play some Incident Galley House. If you remember last time, it was all going very weird and people were forgetting people, and I thought it was something to do with me. But I do watch another person play, which is Gab Smulders. And I watched her play the first bit of this too, until she got to the weird bit that I got to. And she too is very confused about what's going on. So, and she's pretty good at playing these games. So, I am hoping. I'm glad that it's not just me that thought everything had gone a bit weird. Anyway. Let us pop over to the game. There we go. And we will continue where we left off, which I think was... Okay, so yesterday, on my day off, I went into the game and sorted out all my notes. So that what I did was I started, because I watched Gab Smulders, and she was sorting them out by scene. And as I was sorting them all out, I was thinking there must be more going on in scene 1. So we are going to pop into scene 1 and see what's going on. Because I think there must be something going on in the dining room, the living room. So let's go and have a look here. Oh, the other thing was, hi Jess, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's Cinnamon doing? He's still fighting with his game. I don't know why he keeps playing that game. It's like frustrated and angry and cranky, and yeah, if it was me, I would have chucked the game out some while back. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I was telling everybody there's a thunderstorm passing through. Well, there's a little group of thunderstorms passing through the area, so if the frame rate tanks, that's probably why. Anyway, we're going back to scene 1. So I reckon that there are a few people in the dining room at scene 1. Let's go and have a look in scene 2. This is the right. So they were. Let's go through to the dining room, I think. The living room. Everyone else is through in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on. So I am going to try 01. I'm going to try 01 in the living room. Right. So I'm going to try. Back we go. Nope, wrong way. 01. In the living room. Where's the living room? Gone. Up here. And I reckon Tony will be in there. Oh yeah, the other thing I did was I changed John Hobbs. The photo for John Hobbs. And I think I need to change the photo for Martha as well. Hang on a minute. Before we go further with that, people. Because this one says he has muddy shoes, he's in possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House. I don't know why I didn't see that before now. But I think Martha is wrong. So I have to find another person that looks like a Martha. And I don't know whether this is Martha. She seems very old. Or whether I go back. Evidence of a missing ring. So I go back to having her as Martha. I don't know. Haven't really had much clues about Martha so far, other than she took the name Galley. She's not originally Galley. He's still having some problems with this game. I'm doing okay. Good job. He's stubborn. He'll get there. Don't know why he doesn't get onto the developers and go, oh, sorry, my chair is very squeaky. Sorry about that. Get onto the developers and go, oh, where shall I put my head, actually? Maybe I will put my head over here. Because it will be in the way of the writing. Actually, wherever I put me is going to be in the way of the writing. Right, yes, the only clue we have about Martha is that she changed her name when she moved into the house to Galley. She's not an original Galley. Okay, so... okay, so... if we go back to the machine... He's got it working now. So funny. The living room. Now, I don't think Annie's there. He's not there. Tony is there. Martha's at the door. He's at the door. She's at the door. Damien will be there. Helen will be there. And I think Eve will be there. Let's give it a go, shall we? No. No. Okay. Because they're all at the door. Oh, do you think Oswald would have been in there? I don't know. Let's try. How am I doing? I'm doing good, actually. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay, do you think Annie will have been in there? Pretty sure that people would have been in the living room in scene 1, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So now we have to go back to the clues. Where's my notes? Do, do, do. Oh no, because Evie and Eddie are arguing. John arrives. Oh, maybe scene 2. That's the living room. Maybe some people are in the living room. Oh, there's the thunder. The dog is hiding in the ensuite. He gets scared when it's thundering. Maybe the rest of them are in the living room. Actually, then in O1. Hang on a mo. Hang on a mo. O1, the living room. Tony, Martha, but not Victoria, but not you. No. No. Okay, maybe Annie and Oswald are not in the living room. And Helen. Okay. Alright, I gave it my best shot. So, there's another scene leading from here. And my notes, what do my notes say? Two. Tony and Annie in the attic. Her sister's Victoria. Tony drops the doll and speaks of a girl who used to sleep there and who died. So I don't know whether we can actually... Okay, where does Tony go? Annie stays in the attic. O2, I believe. So Annie and Oswald are in the attic at O3. Maybe Annie's in the attic at O1. Do you think Annie's in the attic at O1? Hold on. Hold on a moment. O1. The attic. And Annie. Could be Annie and Martha. Oh. Annie is in the attic at O1. Okay. Cool. It's raining outside. There's a thunderclap. The window is unlatched and opened. The rain gets louder. And then she goes back to sitting on the bed. Maybe she's sleeping. Maybe she's reading. Maybe something is happening. There's a distant knock on the door. That's downstairs. Okay. Oh. That timeline. Okay, we've cleared that up now. Oh, right. Okie dokie. Now we're on to 06 that we've missed out some timeline. So where are my notes? 06, 05, 06. Okay. So I've written here number 1. Annie and Helen. They're in the living room. They've just met. Annie tells Helen that her stolen. Allie tells Helen that her stolen. That she knows where. Says, I'm running out of room. I've put extensive notes. Knows where the pocket watch is. And she mentions that Tony told her that the box had a name on it. Helen is cagey. They go to the dining room. Does Helen know Rupert? Did she steal the pocket watch? Is Rupert Tony and Eve's father or grandfather? So later on I found out that Tony's father, he's not Tony's father because Tony's father went away in the war. So is Tony Eve's father or grandfather? Tony father war. Okay. So, do we follow them to the dining room? 07 in the dining room. 07. Everybody goes to the dining room. Okay. So what is this lead here? That's right. Where was Annie when she saw Tony go into... where was Annie at 05? 05. 05. Was Annie still in the attic at 05? Let's have a look. Because it can mean that there's a scene before or a scene after. In the attic at 05. No, she wasn't. Where was she, though? Where was Annie at 05? Annie is missing from 05. Where could she be? Could she be at Helen's room? No. Tony and Helen? No. Where was she at 05? Because she must have been upstairs somewhere. She's got to have been upstairs somewhere. Was she in Eddie's room? I'm going to try all the bedrooms. Nope. How was she in Victoria's room? Was she in Martha's room? Was she in Tony's room? Snooping. No. Okay, so we still don't know where Annie was. In 05. She wasn't in the dining room. See, she's missing. Tony also is missing in 05, but we know where she was Eddie and Victoria. Where are they in 05? Where's Eddie and Victoria in 05? Do we have a clue for that? What have we got for 05? We've got Martha and John. John shows Martha the invitation. She says she knows nothing about it. Martha took the name Galley. That's what we found out. What is her actual name? We don't know. John, Martha, and the chapel key. Shows Martha the chapel key he found near the body. Martha sends John to give the key to Harry. Where does Martha go? Okay. 05. Damien tells Harry to go to the study. He tells Eve and Harry that someone died. Harry asks Damien to take Eve to Eddie's room. Okay. And then, so we've got missing people at 05. So if we go back to 04, I've got Eddie and 04. We have Eddie and Helen arguing in the billiard room. Helen leaves to go where? Where did Helen go? 05. Martha, John, Damien, Harry, Helen and Oswald. Okay, she goes to meet Oswald. Where did Helen... to meet Oswald in the living room. Goes... Helen leaves for the living room. Okay. Tony sneaks. So Tony goes so Tony searches in Helen's room. Oh, too much. Well, that's two. Tony goes HE. And where does Victoria go? Where is Victoria in 05? Martha and John, Damien and Harry, Helen and Oswald. Does Victoria go to her bedroom? She's fine. Oh, Damien, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in 03. Okay. Yep. Victoria goes... Where does Victoria go? Damien's talking to Victoria. She says she'll tell him later. Does Victoria go to the living room? So, Victoria. Victoria. So, who have we got missing here? Victoria's missing. Oswald's missing. Annie's missing. Oh, do you think... Where is Eve right now? Where is... Harry gives... Oh, she's in the kitchen. Victoria... Damien asks Victoria, is everything alright? She says she'll tell him later. Mention of John and a champagne bottle Nobody knows who Rupert is. Victoria doesn't know Tony. Martha, John and Damien go to the study. Eddie and Helen go to the billiard room. Tony goes to Helen's room. Victoria goes where? Do you think Victoria goes to Eddie's room? Well, we could try. Okay. Eddie's room. Victoria. Dunno. I'm only just trying to clear up. No. Okay, so let's go back to 6. Okay. Hello, you Tony's mum. I don't drink. I just came to talk about the pocket watch. Annie, Beaumont and Helen Dwight. Shall we move through to the dining room, I think? So they went to the... Did they go to the dining room? I think Annie was in the dining room. So we're looking for what happened before. Where were Helen and Annie in 05? We don't know. Where were Helen and Annie in 05? Okay, we're looking for Helen and Annie in 05. So, Eddie and Helen. Helen leaves for the living room. So, Helen goes to the living room in 05. Okay. Let's try Helen in the living room. Do you think she's in there by herself? I don't know. Helen. She can't have been there by herself then. Is that where she meets Oswald? Or is somebody else in there with her? Who's missing in 05? Does she meet Annie in there? Or Oswald? Annie and Helen in the living room? No. Who else is missing in 05? Eve. I thought she didn't meet Oswald before. Let's put all the people that are missing in 10, 7, 3 and 2. Okay. 10, 7, 3 and 2 in the living room. No. Okay. Let's take out Annie. Let's take out Oswald. Okay. Let's put Annie and Oswald back and take out Eve. I think we've seen this scene before, haven't we?
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd
Okay.
have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here a long time
Oswald
ago.
Brian
It's a
Arthur
pleasure
Galley.
to meet you too.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. So she stays in the living room. Have I had that before? 05 living room 39. Yes. Okay. I have seen that before. Right. So that's not the clue we're looking for. So then Annie goes into the living room. I think we're trying to find out where Abby was in 05, I think. Definitely trying to find out where Abby was in 05. I don't think we have the clues to that yet. Okay, let's go back to the study. 06. John and Harry mentions the front door opening and closing twice. Oh, that's right. But he only heard one bell ring. Ah, so yes, that's right. That was what's confusing me. He heard one bell ring, and he said that was unusual. So where did the bell come from? So when John went to the front door, he knocked on the front door. Clock, clock, clock. So there's one more front door opening at 01. It has got to be... Is it 02? Yeah. There's one more entrance at 02. Would it be 02 or would it be 03? Though. Maybe it's 03. Oswald's already in the attic at 03. Do we have an 02? Because there can't be 2 02s at the entrance. Maybe there's an 01 at the entrance. Okay. Who would answer the door, though? Martha? Victoria? Victoria did mention something about, oh, I hope I didn't let somebody else in. So, if we go 01 to the entrance... Darn it. God darn it. Ah. Who would have let? Is he there by himself? Who would have let him in? Martha? I would have thought he would have had his own key. Well, I suppose we could try... No, because that... Can we try O2? In the entrance? I don't think that would be right, because there'd be... Try O3 at the entrance. No, because he's up in the attic at that point. Somebody... There's a bell that rang. Who rang the bell? Who rang the bell at O1? And where would the bell be? Oh, also, the other thing I remembered. Okay, so we still are having trouble with 2. Harry. Okay, Harry leaves. I'm afraid to say he's passed away. You best give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I'm sorry, sir, but I better be heading off to the kitchen. So... John goes to find Oswald, right? That's in 07? We got him in the kitchen. Oh, no, we've got him in the dining room now. Okay. Harry Thornton leaves to go to the kitchen. Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are up to. Yeah, he went to the dining room. Someone grunts. A body is dragged across the floor. Harry Thornton leaves. That's in the study. Some time passes. John Hobbs enters. Oh. Oh, is Harry in the study at this time? Okay. Some time passes. Someone grunts. Okay, what number was that? Sorry. 6. 05. Hang on. 05. The study. 11. Someone grunts. Harry Thornton leaves. Hold on. Someone grunts. A body is dragged across the floor. Harry Thornton leaves. Some time passes, and then John and Harry enter. Some time passes. Someone grunts. A body is dragged across the floor. Some time passes. Is it 04? In the study. No. Is somebody else in there? Who else might be in there? It's not Damien. Damien? Maybe it's Oswald. So Harry's definitely in there. He's got to be in there with somebody else. So we've definitely got... We've got Harry in the study. Okay, let's do this. Hang on a moment. Here. Some time passes. Okay. So in 05, Damien tells Harry to go to the study. So it must be 04. Martha sends Damien to... Martha said maybe it's 03. It says some time passes. No. I'm confused now. This is 06, right? Someone grunts. A body is dragged across the floor. Harry Thornton leaves. Some time passes. Thornton's in the kitchen at 05. Is it 06? Thorn's in the kitchen. So Harry leaves. Where does Harry go? And then he comes back again. Some time passes. He's in there, and then he leaves, and then he comes back. Harry's in the kitchen at 05. How can he be in the kitchen and in the study at the same time? Okay. Well, we don't know about that, and we don't know about this. Okay. We're trying to find out where is Annie at 05. We don't know where Annie is at 05. Okay. At 05. Where did Annie go? Where did we last see Annie? Okay, Annie and Oswald. We last saw her in 03. So we're definitely trying to find Annie. What's this? Windows open. That's where she was. Windows open. It's raining outside. Let's knock on the door. Door's unlocked. They talk about stuff and things. Then Oswald leaves. Annie must still be in the attic at 04. Did I do that? Annie in the attic at 04. Annie. She's still got to be in the attic, surely. Why is Annie not in the attic at 04? Where is Annie at 04? I think I tried that. Yeah. Didn't I just go through 04? Didn't I just go through all of these? I think I just did. Is she talking to Tony? No. Okay. We are trying to find out where Annie is in 04 and 05. She's missing. Okay, let's go to page 2. Annie. 04 and 05. I believe that Annie is 04. Right. We know where Annie is in 03. We don't know where she is in 04. We don't know where she is in 05. And she's in the living room in 06. Okay. And then what's going on in the study at 05? Study 05. So that's a question mark. That's a question mark. Though we've got clues for those. Harry and question mark. Okay. Did I try all the... no, because... But Harry is in the kitchen. Maybe that's a red heading. Someone grunts, a body is dragged across the floor. Harry leaves. And in 06, where is Harry? 07. Harry's in the kitchen. He leaves to go to the kitchen. And he says, well, I never, is he really dead? Food on the floor, there's a thunderclap, there's a loud thump, and the dishes come crashing to the floor. And we have him in the study at 06. We have him in the kitchen. We don't know where Harry is in 04. Oh, they're all in the study. So he's not in the study at 04. Is Harry still in the kitchen at 04? Harry's in the kitchen. Maybe Harry's still in the kitchen with somebody else at 04. Harry's in the kitchen. He's not there by himself, I don't think. He's there with somebody else. Okay. So 04. We'll be looking for Victoria at 04. Where is she at 04? So these people are missing. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, who else is missing at 04? Oswald. Maybe it's Oswald. Okay. Is it Annie or Victoria? Victoria? Or Annie? Could be more of them. Could be more of them. Could be you and you. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right. We have to... I don't have room to add to the timeline. On page... I have too many notes. Maybe I'll get rid of these because... can I delete all this? Delete... Delete. Delete. Okay, where are we? We're 04. Okay. We are... Well, nope. I want to write notes. We are 04. KI 3 10 11. Okay, keep going.
Excuse me.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young.
Oh.
You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew
Okay.
him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologise, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
About the chapel?
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dar. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
Bury
He
who?
was, sir. That he
His
was.
dad was the one that found the body. Can you
Miss
imagine?
Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Oh dear.
You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologise about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us.
A ghost?
I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Okay.
That will be all.
Okay. Okay. So, Oswald knew Harry's father. Previous butler. Sounds like my father. They hear the bottle smash, which is up in the dining room. So, some secret about the the chapel. Father found dead girl, which I think we find later on is Eleanor. Eleanor. I think that's not how you spell it. My spelling. I don't have spell checker. Eleanor. And buried in the chapel. Okay. Where is it? I'm not sure. That's because what's his name? John found it on the floor in the study. Tell him what you told me about. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? Your father must have told you something. I did hear a few things. He was the one to bury her. He was the one that found the body. And there's a ghost. Eleanor's ghost? Question mark. Okay. Alright, well we sorted that one out then. Which is good. Now we only have the issue of where was Annie. Okay, that's fine. Right. So, dining room. Got two that we have not found in the dining room. Have I got notes for the dining room? 07. Okay. Dinner is sent in the dumbwaiter. Eddie says sorry to Annie. She snubs him. Eddie tries to tell them that they found... No, that's Tony, not Eddie. Tony. Sorry to Annie. She snubs him because they'd had some sort of thing. I think it's all about the pocket watch. And the gun. Eddie tries to tell them that they found... No. Why did I put Eddie? John tries to tell them that they found a body. Martha quiets him. Damien tells all. John spills red wine on Helen. So, this has got to be Helen. Because she is the one with red wine on her dress. She looks very young to be... Tony and Eve's mother, I think. Anyway, they all seem to know Oswald. Eddie and John leave for the kitchen, which I have on 8. Eddie and John, yeah, where they find Harry dead. Annie and Tony have a moment. Tony goes to Eve. Yes, in 8. Eve and Tony, yes. Martha goes where? Do Annie and Victoria stay in the dining room? Have I got Annie, Victoria, and Helen stay in the dining room? They discussed, yes. Okay, so... yes, they do. Tony goes to Eve. We've got that one. 08. Where does Martha go? Where does Martha go? Please come in, take a seat. Dumbwaiter arrives. Martha, Damien, I wouldn't... do I have Martha anywhere in 08? Eddie and John? No. Plates are turned over. Martha. Okay, Martha, blah blah blah. Glass is knocked over. Helen says you've splashed some on me. Okay, Martha, blah 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 blah. There's a thunderclap. Plates crash to the floor. Eddie and John go and have a look. Tony leaves. I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. So Martha's gone to find Oswald. Radio, where is Oswald? Where did we last see Oswald? Okay. Oswald, the only person that we don't know in 07 and 06, we don't know where he was in 06. Oswald was in the living room. Okay, where does he go after the living room? Oswald leaves. Okay, it's been lovely meeting you. I would prefer to live alone. Now that I think of it, it's perhaps a shame that the line of the true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children? Yes, 2. Is Mrs. Smith? No, he's away. Well, it's been lovely meeting you. Yes, thank you. Oswald leaves. Where does Oswald go? So, Oswald. Where does Oswald go? At 6. Because at 7, Martha goes to find Oswald. Did she find him? No. So we don't know where Oswald is. Where do you think Oswald could be? He's not in the living room. In the kitchen? No, because he leaves the kitchen. He's gone in search of the chapel key. I think he went to his... Oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So... I think Oswald... Somewhere I saw that Oswald... told... Didn't Oswald tell... Hold on, let me have a look at my notes. On page 2. That's Vic and Martha. They hear a gunshot. Eddie and Oswald are missing. What's at the end of here? John, Vic and Tony? No. Annie. They discuss not trusting people. Damon has a pocket watch, so that's John, Martha, Helen, Annie and Oswald. They're up in there at 011. Tony and John. Doesn't John go looking for Oswald? Because John and Oswald, there they are. They do not know each other. John gives Oswald the key to the chapel. Oswald says he doesn't know Rupert. He wants to see the body, but it's missing. There used to be a butler years ago named George, which is Harry's father. At 07, Oswald was in a room that used to be the library. Now it's the bedroom. The floor is sticky. Is that Tony's? Oswald tells John to go and look in Tony's room. Was Oswald in Tony's room at 07? Okay. Tony's room. At 07. Because he must have been in there. He says he was a room that used to be the library. And he says that he found something in Tony's room. So it must be Tony's room. Oh, darn. Not you two. Not you two. Just you. No. It said 07. Was it 06 that he was there? He was in Tony's room at some point. Oh, maybe Tony was with him. 07. No, because Tony was in the dining room at 07, surely. Yeah, it's only Oswald that's missing at 07. And he said... I'm confused now. Why is Oswald not in Tony's room? Oswald is somewhere at 07. Oswald is somewhere at 07. Is he in his own room? No. He wasn't in Tony's room. Was he in Martha's room? It's got to have been somewhere. He said he was somewhere. I'm trying all the rooms because he has to be somewhere. And he's by himself. He can't have been in the chapel, surely. Was he in the attic? Snooping around. He was somewhere. He was somewhere at 07. Do I have a room missing? I may have a room missing. He wasn't in the kitchen because he was there in the kitchen. He wasn't in the dining room. Was he in the study? He was in the study. I knew he had to be somewhere. What are you snooping around, Oswald? I don't trust Oswald. I think Oswald has a big axe to grind. Someone's humming. Hum, dum, dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Whoa. There's the thunder. Good heavens, I say. Okay. He was in the study looking for something. Okay. We found Oswald at 07. Okie dokie. At 08. Okay. So we got everybody accounted for at 07. We know where everybody is at 07. That's cool. That's good. But we still have a clue. Got 2 clues from the dining room now, though. Probably where did Martha go at 08? Because we don't know where she is. She went to find Oswald. If Oswald was in the study, he left. Where did Oswald go in 08? Martha went to find Oswald. Where would Oswald have gone? Did they go to Tony's room? Okay. 08. We want Oswald and Martha because they're trying to find each other. Did they go to Oswald's room? Did she go and find Oswald in his room? She did not. Okay. Do you think they might be in the living room? No. I don't think she found him in the study, because there were other people in the study at that time. The billiard room is also another popular room. Oh, 08. I think there were some people already in the dining room at 08. I forget. Definitely wasn't in the kitchen. Nope. I'm trying all the rooms. I'm searching for them. I'm going around the whole house. Going, where the heck is Martha and Oswald? No idea. They can't be in the chapel, surely, because he hasn't been to the chapel. He said he never got there. Where is Oswald? I may have a missing room. Okay. He wasn't in Oswald's room. Where the heck? In Martha's room. What are you doing in here? A wardrobe, it's open and closed. Uh-oh. Martha finds him. 2 drawers, he's searching Martha's room. What are you searching for?
Excuse me?
What are you doing in my bedroom?
What are you doing in my bedroom?
Exactly.
This used to be where my parents slept.
Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room. You know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening.
Yes.
I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
Dead bodies?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer.
Tony?
Oh, that wasn't the library.
You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Oh, quite. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find out what.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the
This
same.
house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behaved like
You
one.
sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with.
Ooh.
You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
Dare you! Get out of my room right this
Look at all
instant!
this worthless rubbish.
Stop it!
Oh my goodness.
Stop it!
Oswald.
You don't belong here.
Oh, I say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drama. So much drama. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness me. Oh, wow. Oh, 8. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Does Helen go? This is oh 08. Oh my goodness. 08. MA 3 5. Whoa. So okay, he says, rather eccentric guess. One of your guests is staying in the old nursery. Is hiding a gun, so Oswald found Tony in old nursery hiding a gun. Oh, quite. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister. Seems rather... And another who seems rather guilty about something. Oh. So... Eve knows about Eleanor. Oswald's sister. Okay. And another who seemed rather guilty about something. Didn't he visit Victoria? Or is it Annie? Annie. Okay. Annie is guilty. That's not how you spell it. Guilty. How do you spell guilt? Yeah, that is how you spell it. About the watch? Question mark. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't. Okay. He is angry about the house. You slipped to my... Well, I think he's a bit... yes. Says... Martha is an imposter. Yeah, no, because she's got no husband, because she's not a galley. Get out of my room. And he starts throwing things around. I said, you don't belong here. He's very mad. Okay. Someone quiets quietly. My goodness. So do we have, in 09, do we have Martha in her bedroom? 09, Martha. Where's Oswald gone? Does that add to the story at all? No. Okay. So that doesn't add to the story. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, he definitely goes and looks in Tony. He's definitely been in Tony's room, but where? When did he go into Tony's room? Definitely somewhere in Tony's room. He's definitely been in Tony's room. Okay, so there's no other clues there. My goodness. So we still have the living room. We still don't know where Annie is. We still don't know. We've accounted for everybody here. But we have all these. See, where is Oswald? At 06. Maybe he's in Eddie's. Maybe he's in Tony's room at 06. He's got to have been in Tony's room at some point, surely. I thought Tony's room was the library. He said he's been in the library, what used to be the old library. Hold on, let me have a look at the house. I seem to have all the bedrooms now, though. Is there a missing room somewhere? This one. Is there a basement? Locations. No. OS. What is OS? Oswald's room. Okay, so we can't add any more locations. I think we have all the locations, probably. Add a basement. No. And then we don't have Harry's room, do we? No. Okay. Okay. So we have all the rooms. He's got to have been in Tony's room at 06, I thought. Didn't I try that? Was Tony there? Yes. Okay, we found him. Tony's room. The drawer opens and closes. It's snooping. He's doing a lot of snooping around the house. That's what's been going on. My goodness.
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realise this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Okay, we found Oswald. Yeah, he's looking in the drawer, make sure the gun's still there. Okay. Drawer is closed. Door closes, so he leaves. Okay, so in '06. That's good. I found out where he was. I'm happy about that. '06. '06. TO. And then we have 3 and 4. Oops. 4. Oswald. Snooping. Finds. Oops. Finds. Gun. Okay. Okay. So, he's been going through rooms one by one. But, what was the old library? He said '07 he was in the old library. It's turned into a bedroom. It's been turned into a bedroom. I wonder if that's Victoria's room. Didn't I try '07? Because... Oh no, we found him. We found him at '07. Okay, so... We don't know where Martha, Eddie, and Victoria were at '05. '06. Okay, so Victoria's been missing for some time. So we've got Victoria in the living room at '03. And so they leave, don't they? John, Martha, Victoria. So Tony, Eddie, Victoria, and Helen leave. Okay. So we got some people missing. So this has got to be a clue as to where Annie enters. Oh, so Helen was in the living room. Was she in the living room by herself? Yeah, no, so Helen, okay. So it's Annie that we have a problem with. We don't know where Annie is in '04 or '05, so that's probably that clue there. Do I have a hint for this one? Maybe. Do we have hints somewhere? Display. Where's the hints? Ah, here we go. Hint. Nope, that's search. Hint. There's a hints tab in your notebook. Okay. Timeline. And what are we looking for? We're looking for this hint here. Hints. For '06. '06, the living room. Whoa. Okay. Notebook. Hints. They mentioned someone made a mess in the dining room. Were some people in there earlier? At 16? Okay, why can't we get hints for earlier? I don't know. Don't know whether I want to go to 16 yet. Because we still have lots of hints here that I am failing to find. So Annie and pony. Pocket watch. Something to do with the pocket watch. Who's... Damien finds the pocket watch at some point. Okay. There are some crashes from somewhere in the house. So, at 08, there's crashes. Eve in the kitchen. That's Martha's room. That's the crashing. Okay. We found out what the crashing is. So that's in Martha's room. Okay. That was one hint. We found it. Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. She's gone somewhere. You two... Oh, go and check everything. So, oh. Maybe at 09. Does she go to Martha's room at 09? Okay, let's find that. 09. Martha's room. Victoria. And Martha. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I knew she was still in her room. Martha's room. Someone's crying.
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
There was an earthquake.
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
Don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
How did she get the house in the first place?
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
Oh. A ring.
You look better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband.
Oh, they're not married.
Me saying.
She's
Thanks,
pregnant
Martha.
and they're not married.
I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here
so
this evening, but I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
Okay, well, we found out where they were. That was a lot. That was a lot. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot of clues. Oh my goodness. No, not notes. Oh my gosh. Where are we? 08. 09. We're gone to 10. Okay. Helen goes. Where does Victoria go? That's 10. She says, now, we thought, based on the conversation in the billiards room at the beginning, didn't we think that Eddie and Eve were engaged and that Eve was... I'm confused. There was a thunderclap. And then there's been thunderclaps. This thunderclaps must be important. Do you know what I'm beginning to think? I'm beginning to think that okay. Thunderclaps. Question mark. Are these triggering an hypnosis effect? You know when somebody can be, in in spy movies and things, you can have a sleeping agent that is triggered by a phrase or something. That's kind of where I'm going at the moment. I don't know whether I'm right or not, but oh my word. Oh my word. See, even Eddie argues. She's jealous. She throws the ring on the floor. Weird. Weird. Okay. 09. Goodness gracious me. Oof. So we've got an 09 now. Okay, where does Eddie go? Where does Tony go? Right, we have an 09 in Martha's room. Martha's room 5 and 7. My goodness. Right, what do we say? Pick everything up. So I'm not sure about Martha. I think Martha might be different. I wanted this evening to be a celebration of something, but what? Eddie did mention something about it might be his birthday. It might be his birthday they're celebrating, but I don't know. All the strangers, yes, Victoria admires Martha. Okay, Martha wears a ring, but she is not married? Question mark. I don't know, perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life, but I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer. You look better without it. I wanted to tell you something earlier when three of us were in the dining room. What's that? Okay, so Eddie and Vic were an item. And Vic and Damien not married. Okay. And then there's a thunderclap. Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You are close as children. It's nice. Is she... I'm not aware. Okay. Eddie does not have a current love interest. Okay. Maybe, so... Thunderclap. So, clap. Then Martha denies that Eddie has a current love interest. Oh my gosh. I'm sure, thanks. You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything. And then Victoria goes. And then we see Victoria again. So I'll be down shortly. I just need a minute to collect herself. So Martha goes to the living room at 10. 10. No. No Martha. I'll be down shortly. Just a moment to... Living room. So nobody's in the living room. When do we next see Martha? Okay, in the billiards room. Where did Martha come from? Martha was somewhere previous to the billiards room. Hang on. Martha enters. Oh dear, another one? Okay. So we got Martha. She said she'll be down shortly. So, Victoria goes to the living room. Does Martha... Okay. Is Victoria still in the living room? Did she leave? Helen leaves. Okay. Okay, does Martha go to the living room? Because Helen's still there. Because she's playing a piano. Okay. Maybe 10? The living room. Victoria and Martha. No. Okay. So is Victoria in the living room on her own in 10? Playing the piano? No. Okay. Okay. No, she's... No, she's in the living room here. Okay. At 10. Where does Martha go at 10? Does Martha stay in her bedroom at 10? There may not be any importance. Oh. Maybe at 10, Eddie and Martha in Martha's bedroom. Okay. At 10, Martha's bedroom. Oh, before I do that, I think Eddie is wrong. Hang on a moment. People. I don't think this is Eddie. I think Eddie is this guy. Burn mark in his right hand. He burnt his hand. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was concentrating deep. My brain works overtime in this game. How are you going? How's it going? How's it going? Are you sleeping? Resting? Yeah, so Eddie burnt his hand on the cocoa. He's got a ring in his pocket and he's holding a bracelet. Okay, I think that this is Eddie. Now, who has the Martha? Who? Evidence of a missing ring. Pretty sure that's Martha then. I just got here, lol. I'm good just lying down at the moment. Okay, no worries. Did anyone else have a ring? I don't know who this is. Cod, livery, teacup, possession of a will which mentions a daughter. Okay. Red wine, wearing a wedding ring, so yes, she's definitely married. High traces, that's definitely Eve. Pretty sure that this is Victoria. I mean, that could be Anne. I don't know. I don't know. Any case, where was I? Oh, I paused it. Right. No, what? Nope. Who was I on? I can't remember. Oh, yes, definitely. All right. Be right back. Gonna check on Grandma and get ready for bed. No worries. No worries. I will be here. Still nutting out this puzzle. What was I on? I forgot where I was going now. So we have steel. Okay. So that was all that. So I believe that. So after here, Victoria goes to the living room. Oh, that's right. I was going to try 10, Martha and Eddie, wasn't I? Martha's room, Eddie and Martha. Because Eddie's been... Oh, yes. Eddie's been missing for a while now. Okay, cool.
Eddie, are you all right?
There's... Someone put a dead body in my room.
Uh-oh.
You can't be serious. The one from earlier?
No, this one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible. Did you recognize her?
No, I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
What?
It must be the same thing then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling.
Oh.
It's all right.
That's
Oh.
not the worst of it. I got into bed, and I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
Are they imagining these
I'm
dead
going to go and
bodies?
call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling, we don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now, do we? Especially not if we can take care of this ourselves.
What the heck?
Mum, there are
Martha.
3 dead bodies in the house.
Yes.
Because someone's trying to scare us, Eddie. That's all it is. And besides, no one's been hurt.
What?
None of these people had anything to do with us.
What?
If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that?
Uh,
We have no idea who's doing this or how it's happening.
Darling, I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
I noticed he wasn't there during dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling,
Uh-oh.
he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
I have to do something, Mum.
Listen, I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer. I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. How does that sound?
Good God.
Fine. I don't trust him with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll confront Oswald on our own terms.
There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body,
What?
but I have no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me.
What?
I'm not sure how I could have lost it.
He must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm so sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting to find.
It's
Martha.
like someone was taunting me.
What's Martha up
Maybe he
to?
thinks I'm not good enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet.
Well, we know it's him at least. This will be over soon.
I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this?
I'm certain.
What in the heck? What was all that about? Oh dear God. This player, this keeps getting crazier and crazier. Crazier and crazier. My God. I don't know what's going on. Okay. 10. Martha's room. 5. 6. Nobody seems to know each other. Nobody seems to know what's going on. Why is that not coming up right? It's not, oh, it's because I did a underscore for some reason. Oh, good Lord. What is going on? Eddie says there is a girl's body in his room. She is wearing the ring he gave to Vic. My goodness, that's horrible. I found something in the kitchen as well. Okay. Martha does not know Harry. I didn't think we had any staff working today. Well, who cooked the dinner then? Must be the same thing after I moved it. After we moved it, I went back to my room. You were distracted. Got into bed, didn't notice that the body was there. He was in bed and didn't notice body. Going to call the police. Martha, not call police. Someone scaring. Someone's scaring us. Okay. Goes to Tony's room for the gun? Question mark. Okay. Accuses someone scaring us. Accuses Oswald. Eddie thinks Oswald's his father. We'll confront Oswald together. There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, yes. A piano could be heard. We know it's him. It will soon be over. I will go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this? So the billiard room at 11, which I think we have, don't we? Dawn, Victoria, Eddie and Helen in the billiard room. Yes, we have that. So Martha goes to Tony's room at 11? Jesus, well, what is going on here, people? 11. Tony. Martha and Tony? What-oh? Tony's room. There's a knock at the door. The door opens.
Hello, Tony. Can I come in?
Sure.
Is everything all right with you and your mum?
We're fine. She was in here a moment ago.
I'm glad. It's lovely to have the two of you here.
The two of you.
Well,
so there's no
I
daughter.
think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us?
No. But thank you.
Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen?
I'm not hungry.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just I'm worried about you.
Oh, yeah.
Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about.
I know perfectly well what's going on.
Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mum gets a friend. So I owe you that at least.
Okay.
It's nice of you to look out for me, Tony. but I don't need you to tell me who to trust.
You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all this way unless he knew something.
He's a guest here, just like you are.
At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mum in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in like he was looking for something.
I was talking to my mum in here.
I don't think he
Okay.
knows fully what's going on either, but he's certainly a part of all this.
Well, you haven't been entirely open with me either, have you?
What?
Tony, I know you have a gun.
Of course I have one. That doesn't mean...
I know, darling. But there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side.
I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry, I don't like what's happening.
I don't think any of us do, Tony.
I don't even know who to trust.
No, I don't
Are
think
you
any of us
worried
do.
about your mum?
Martha, I don't trust Martha.
I understand, darling. But if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mum run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you.
Thanks, Martha.
Come here, darling. Give me a hug.
Oh,
You know, I really think that you...
oh.
That sounds like Mum.
Uh-oh. Mum's dead. Mum's the
no,
closest.
leave it.
He's got the gun. And he's gone. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness. Well, we have quite a lot here at 11. Back and ready for bed. My goodness. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yes. Someone screams. Okay. Okay, so here. So 11 in Tony's room. And 4 and 5. Wow. Okay. So suggestion that Tony here with Mum, not sister, right? Oops. Oh no, have I sis? Ah, no, I've run out of space. God darn it. Okay, so, she's saying, where do I put that then? I have to put it over the page. That's annoying. Okay. 2. So we are out of context. Whoa. So I've got 1. Hang on, 1. Let's go down to the bottom. Let's go and I cannot do that, which is really annoying. Okay, let's just put this in here at 11. Was it 11? Okay. 11 TO 4 5. Page 2. Okay, P2. P2. Okay, page 2. Actually, page 3. Page 3. Yeah. So, 11 PO 4 5. Right. Tony only child? Question mark? Martha and Ellen. Friends. Okay. Hobbs. Tony accuses Hobbs. And I was talking to my mum in here. And then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in. Okay. So that's a clue. Okay. Martha accuses Tony of having a gun. Scream. Tony leaves with gun. Just a moment, I have to go and open the door for the dog. You were cracking on the door. Is there a reason why you're cracking on the door, sir? No. There you go. What is it? Go on. Oh, better leave the door open. Cats, dogs going everywhere. Somebody will be in the kitchen and in our house making food. Okay, right. Awoo. Are you worried about your mum? Yes. If you need help, blah blah blah. Okay, give me a hug. Okay. Okay. So we need to find out. So Tony and Oswald. Okay, is that what they said? Tony and Oswald. I think it was, or was it Tony? Yeah, Tony and Oswald. Is it Tony and Oswald? I did Tony and Oswald, didn't I? I think. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a hug, blah, blah, blah. I was talking to my mum in here, and then Hobbs came in. Okay, Tony and Hobbs. I was talking to my mum in here, and Tony and Hobbs. Where's Tony and Hobbs? There. So at 9, Helen. Okay. I don't know, Lol. I've missed some things. Yes. It's getting more and more complicated, I'm telling you. Helen at 9. I think it was. Yep. Okie dokie. Tony's room. A door opens. Tony comes in. She opens the drawer. It keeps looking at that gun. Someone loads the gun. Ooh, the gun's been loaded now. Okay.
Tony, darling, have you seen your sister?
Mum, I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her, would you?
I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean?
You know how much this engagement means to the both of them. And I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all.
Why can't you go and talk to her yourself?
We both know she wouldn't appreciate it. And you know her a lot better than I do, Tony.
I'm surprised you're looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk, unless it's an argument.
Tony, I've always done what's right for the both of you. Never forget the trouble I had to go through to give each of you a decent upbringing.
Uh-oh, thunderclap. Do they all forget?
I appreciate it, Mum. I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me...
He's just forgotten.
You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know that pocket watch of mine has gone missing?
Maybe that's for the best. Why did you bring it here?
Perhaps I should have left it at home. I don't feel safe in this house.
Nobody does.
It's not as if I know Martha that well. And now we're spending the night here with strangers. I can scarcely imagine what else is happening that we don't know about.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve us, we'll stay out of it, all right? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout, huh? And I'll come and help.
I hope that won't be necessary.
I know, but please be careful, Mum. I'll be in here if you need me.
There's no need to worry, darling. I know how to take care of myself.
Okay. So, I was right. After the thunderclap... What?
How is that possible?
What have you lost? So yeah, after the thunderclap, the whole conversation just changes. Before the thunderclap, it's all about they're engaged and blah de blah de blah. After the thunderclap, it's all about there is no sister. Very confused I am. Okay. 09. Good lord. I think Martha's into this, up to her eyebrows. You know. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay. So Helen. Eddie and Eve. Okay. I think maybe here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 09. Lot went on in Tony's room. 4 and 9. Page 3. Okie dokie. Good God. Okay, let's put it before here. Can I enter, can I, wow, nope, just let me, oh, because, okay, that is a problem, you know, 11, 2, 4, 5. 11, 2, 4, 5. Okay, previous to that, we have 09. Oh, what was I? Where was that? Berg. Yeah, 09. Oh 09 to 4 and 9. Okay. Good lord. Talking about Tony's sister. Seeing the sister, I'm a bit busy. I think something's happened. Engagement. And the engagement to Eddie. Right, and then clap. Immediate. So subject change to. Oh, I can't spell. If I could spell, it would be good. Change to strangers to strangers in the house. And how they don't know, whoops, know Martha that well. Question mark. Why did you bring it here? I hope it won't be necessary. I know, but please be careful. I'll be in here if you need me. Helen leaves. Helen leaves. Okay, and then Helen at 10 goes to... Oh, where does Helen go at 10? I don't know where Helen goes at 10. So Martha and Victoria at there. We don't know what happens to the butler at 9. There's no butler at 9. We've lost him. Okay, so we've got a clue for Martha. So Victoria. So we know where Victoria was at 8. She was in the dining room. She heard the thumping. She went to check upstairs. Okay. Then... Victoria leaves. And then who comes in to see Martha? Where does Martha go after that? We don't know. She'll be down shortly. I just need a minute to collect herself. Does someone go into Martha's room? Then I don't know. And then we have Annie going somewhere, doesn't she? Annie, there's a thunderclop, clop. Talking about Tony drinking sherry with 2 old women. How I expected my evening to go. So Damien at some point must have been in the living room with Helen and Martha. At some point. But I don't know when. That was dramatic. You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley? No, I didn't see any strange mass size. So Damien is in the room at 9. Do we know where Damien is at 10? No. Hi, Bren. How are you going? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to find Damien now. Damien in Victoria's room? I don't know. He doesn't leave. Does someone come in, though? Do we know where Martha is at 10? Martha's a problem. I think Martha's a problem. At 10. No, Martha's in her room at 10. Okay, Damien... Oh. Does Damien go and check up on Eve maybe at 10? At 10? Because he said... Didn't he say... He found the pocket watch. Maybe Damien went to Eddie's room. Okay. Good lord. Okay, 10. Damien. And Eve in Eddie's room. No. Okay. Where does Damien find the pocket watch? Damien has to go and find the pocket watch somewhere. He says he knows where the pocket watch is. Oh, maybe it wasn't 10. Yeah. Yeah, this pocket watch is what they were talking about, right? Don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? No, I did see... Maybe he goes to talk to... Hold on. So... Nope. The only people who are missing at that time is... Do you think Damien stays in his room by himself, maybe? Okay, maybe at 10, Damien's in his room. Did I just try that? In Victoria's room. By himself? No. I think I might have just tried that. Okay. Righty-ho. Okie dokie. So we know where we know where Annie went. We don't know where Damien went. We know where Victoria went, but we don't know where Martha went. Or yes, we do. Didn't Martha go to Tony's room? Yeah, Martha went to Tony's room. So basically, what is this clue here then? Oh, is it... Hello, don't tread on my keyboard, little cat. What is this clue? What is this clue? Someone's crying quietly. Victoria enters. Okay, things are on the floor. Sorry. This is 9. Don't worry, it's been hard. You're taking this further better than me. Running the house. The ring. Drawer opens and closes. You look better without it. Martha doesn't leave though, does she? Excuse me. Would you not do that, little man? You are obstructing my screen. Get off. One cat causing problems. Thanks for cheering me up. You're welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Could tell everyone I'll be down shortly. I just need a minute. Does someone go into Martha's room and find... No, because Martha turns up. Yeah, Martha's around. Okay. So this is the living room, right? The piano, I'm fine, sweetheart. John enters. John. Do they all leave? There's a distant scream. And John and Victoria leave. Okay. But are you pointing to the scene that happened before that? Damien enters. So, surely at 10. Victoria's in the living room. Okay. We got that. At 11. Are we looking for John? At 10. John's in Tony's room. Okay. At 11. Damien. At 10. We're looking for Damien. We are looking for Damien at 10. That is what the clue is pointing to. Where does Damien go at 10? He doesn't go to Eddie's room, does he, by himself? He's going somewhere. By himself? He did. But where's Eve? There's no Eve.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you.
Oh.
Madam?
There is Eve.
Madam, are you
Uh-oh.
awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions.
She's there, but she's dead.
Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep.
Oh, no.
Madam? Oh, God. She's still warm.
She's still warm. Nobody's taken a pulse or anything. Are they pretending to be dead? Okay. They're all still warm. Every time they feel the body, they're still warm. Which is... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So where is that? At 10. Okay, we found everybody. I think we found all the 10 scenes. Okay, 10. 9. Okay. Damien. So we got 10, Eddie, and 8. Page 3. Oh, no more room. Okay, well, I will know it's on page 3. I can't even add any more. Okay. 10. ED. 8. Finds Damien. Finds Eve. Still warm. Dead or pretending. That's another thing that I've kind of got. or are people pretending to be dead? Question mark. OMG. OMG. Okay. Drawer is closed. Finds pocket watch in drawer. Finds pocket watch in drawer. Question mark. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we found out where he is. So, Eve presumably dead. By this time, Harry presumably dead. Okay. So we still got a clue in Martha's room. Where was Eddie in 9? Okay, Eddie was in his room. No, not Eddie. Tony. Is that who I'm thinking? 10. Yeah, Eddie. Where was Martha in 9? Okay, Martha and Eddie are accounted for. So what is this clue then? Eddie goes to the... I don't know what this clue is then. Came in here threatening me earlier. I'll go find him. But I'll go find him. He's dangerous, don't. We have to do something. Tony keeps the gun in his drawer. I don't trust him exactly. We'll confront Oswald together, kind of thing. I found the ring on the body, but I have no idea how it got there, etc., etc. We had that scene. Must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm sorry, darling, that must have been upsetting to find. Who must have stolen it? Oswald? Oh. Was Oswald in Eddie's room? At 9. Where was Oswald? No, he was in the dining room. The piano. Okay, so he goes to the billiard room. And then Martha goes... I don't know quite what the... Someone's taunting me. Maybe it's not good enough for the house because I haven't found someone to it. Where is Oswald? No, everybody's accounted for. And then... So this is 10. Everybody's accounted for. Okay. Not altogether sure about what the clues are for this. Okay, pushing on ahead. The billiard room. This was the weird scene where Helen says he's killed Eve, right? Nobody knows who Eve is. And then a body falls to the floor. Tony comes in, what's going on? I don't know, we've only just found her. What the heck? Was there a thunderclap? There's a thunderclap. Okay, so there's a thunderclap and a body falls to the floor. What are my notes for 12? Do I have notes for 12? At the bottom here somewhere. 12, here we go. Helen accuses Eddie of killing Eve, whose body falls to the floor. Helen could... Okay. He's killed Eve. Who's Eve? So... So... That's where the thunderclap is. And then... So now there's this unknown body. Who is this body? Nobody knows her. And Martha says, oh dear, another one. Because she just comes in. Martha, I'm suspecting Martha. We heard someone in here a moment ago. I didn't pass anybody. What's happening? Why is everybody in here? So it's true, they're coming back. Get that mad away from me, because they've just had this big argument. Is she dead? It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while, except they're all warm. Surely someone would notice if 4 people were walking around the house who they didn't know. Could be some sort of disease. Okay. I'm sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have it all sorted out by tomorrow. Good night and sleep well. They will go off to their bedrooms. Martha never called the police. I don't think. Martha is... I think is Martha, not Eddie. I think it's Martha. Is Martha... deceiving everyone. Or did they put something in the food? No. They didn't put something in the food. I think it's the thunderclap. That was me going, what the heck is going on here? Okay. Vic does not know Eve, even though they were supposed to have gone to school together, weren't they? No, was it Annie? Then there's a clap. And then Helen falls to the floor. Yes, I think so. And then right. Everyone forgets Helen. That's what's happened. Oswald says they're coming back, some sort of evil. Oswald's convinced there's ghosts in the house. No one seems to know the dead woman. Victoria seems to think that all 4 dead are strangers. Martha says she's called the police. Okay, no, she didn't. Okay, so that's what happened there. All right. Good Lord. The whole thing gets more and more complicated as we go along. Now I can put P3 on there. Oof. Okay. Eve's father might be Oswald, or possibly... No, not Oswald. Oswald? Who thinks Oswald is his father? It's Eddie thinks. Eve's father might be... a Galley? I think that might be what's happening. Wondering whether Martha's found out that Eve's father or grandfather might be a Galley. Father, grandfather might be a Galley. And I think Martha's found out that Eve might be a Galley, and she's going to marry, but I don't know why Martha wouldn't want maybe because she found out they were brother and sister. Because Eddie might be a Galley too, or they're related. Yeah, so I think that may be the problem. Okay, let's go to 3 or 4 or wherever it is I'm making notes. Is Eddie's father Oswald? Question mark. Are Eddie and Eve related? Related? Like, not brother and sister. If Oswald is Eddie's father and Rupert is... Oswald said that Rupert was like a long lost... I don't know. I don't know. More will be revealed. Okay. Right. I think we may be... I mean, we don't know... These two are dead, but we don't know where Eddie was. Where's Eddie? He left the billiard room. Where did he go? Okay, so... We don't see Eddie at 13, do we? No, everybody's in their room and Eddie is not there. Hi, Azzy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was it? Did you have fun in your Italian ciaobella? Serving Italian food? Was it good? We have run into all sorts of weird stuff going on here. Very weird stuff. At this moment, I'm not sure whether... I'm sure Martha's behind it. I'm not sure whether Martha's managed to get everybody hypnotized or whether she's gotten everybody to pretend to be people and pretending to die. Not sure whether Martha's son and the fiancée, Eve, who everybody keeps forgetting is their fiancéed, something to do with thunderclaps. After a thunderclap, everybody forgets. And I'm not sure whether... Yeah, it's very crazy. I'm not sure whether Eddie and pretending to die and Eve might actually be related. So maybe Martha's trying to stop the wedding. She's trying to cover... I don't know what's going on. Those are my working theories at the moment. I know. It's a tangled web we have woven. A very tangled web we have woven here. And oh my word. Anne, are you awake? Yes, that was them. There's some kind of clue here. I'm going off to my hints. I have a hint. Hints. They mentioned that someone's made a mess in 16. Were some people in there earlier? At 15. Okay, there's 16. Right. Goodness me, someone's left a mess. Was someone in the dining room earlier? That's Victoria's room. That's the attic. Okay. Okay, they had gone. So now we know. Oh, there's a bullet hole. Tony has a gun. Who did he shoot in? Who did Tony shoot at in the dining room? John or Oswald? Would you like some toast? No, I'm starving. Okay, have something to eat. This will be awful. Blah, blah, blah. So, haven't seen your mum in quite some time. The police are coming. Yes, well, no, the police are not coming. Thank you, Car, for coming to comfort me yesterday. We saw that, and we found that Victoria went to Martha's room after there was a lot of noise, because Oswald was in Martha's room making a lot of noise, throwing all the stuff out the drawers. And the bracelet. Now, we found that Eddie, when he was found dead, had a bracelet and a ring in his pocket. And they're talking about Eddie and Victoria. Martha wants Victoria to marry Eddie. I'll go and check my bedroom to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged. Okay, at 17, she's going to her bedroom. So we know that. But who was in the dining room at? So what happened there? 14. We don't know. 14 says, Tony comes in, my gun is disappeared. So it can't be Tony. Who stole the gun? I always carry one around with me. Oh, do you think it's Eddie? When did the gun go missing? I did, I swear, but I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked. You sure you had it with you when you went to bed? I was careful. I don't just leave it lying around. Why did you even come here? I don't know. I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing? Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body, it had vanished? I think it got up and walked away, to be honest with you. And Oswald said all the bodies are people that used to live here. How many of us are there? 7. I don't think that's enough people. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means 4 people are not actually the people who say they are. And I think it's Eve and Helen and Harry and who else? Who else is the one that... Who else? Oh, and Rupert. So I think, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Oswald. I don't know. Although Oswald seems to know what's going on. I mean, it could be ghosts. Yeah, whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here? It's just a story. Apparently she got buried in the chapel. Someone is shouting for help. Is that Vic? Oh my god. Vic. Yeah, so they all went to Victoria's room, and she's found a dead body next to her. What happened? Oh, Damien. That's right. Something's happened to Damien. So, yeah, I don't know. So, at 14, we don't know where everybody else is. And at 15, we don't know where Oswald is, Eddie is, Damien, and Helen. Oh, Helen and these three apparently are dead. Oh, and is Damien as well? Yeah, Damien's dead. So it's got to be Eddie, well, or pretending to be. These four are pretending to be dead. So it's got to be Eddie and Oswald in the dining room at 15. Okay, let's try it. Okay, in the dining room. Hi, Cinnamon. How are you doing? How did it go? How was the rest of your stream? No, it's not Eddie and Oswald in the dining room. Someone was in the dining room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it some of these people in the dining room? Pain in the arse on multiple counts. I know, I spoke to Jessica. She said you were still fighting with it. You poor thing. It was just like, if it was me, I would have thrown in the towel some time ago, or I would be sending lots of different notes to the developers saying, this is what's wrong with your game. Who could have stolen the gun? Who could have stolen the gun? The gun was stolen. They're all in their rooms. Except Tony said he was in his room, but he wasn't. They're all in their rooms. So at 13, we're missing Oswald, Tony, and Eddie. Okay. I'm pretty sure that at 13, I tried checking for Tony. He said he was in his room. Well, yes. I think, to be honest, see, Tony was not in his room. He told her that he was in his room. And then Oswald oh, Oswald was in his room. Okay. Oswald's room. Door is shut. Door is locked.
It's good to be home.
Hustles a stack of papers. Folds a piece of paper. Uh-oh. Someone closes a cabinet door. Who was that? There was a shadow in the hallway. Thought he locked the door. Some time passes. There's a thunderclap, and then everybody forgets what's going on. Okay. Okay, so I think that's new. I don't think we've got 1305, have we? Let's have a look at our notes. Page 1. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. 13 Oswald 05. Yeah. So I have got Annie in the room, Martha in the room, John in the room, and we have got Oswald in the room. So 13 OS. What is he? 03, isn't he? 03. Yes. What's his room near? Not sure. Someone. Did Cinnamon go? I don't know. Oh yeah, he did. Good night, Cinnamon. Have a nice sleep. We missed him going. Ah. Yeah, Oswald sleeps. Okay. So Oswald didn't steal the gun. So now we've just got Eddie. Pretty sure that Eddie wasn't in his room at 13. Where was Eddie at 13? Let's try Eddie in... Sure he wouldn't be in his room because he got a fright. He woke up with a dead body. Is Eddie and Tony in the dining room? You're incensed at the moment with burning rage, and I don't want to take it out on anyone. That's okay. Go and have a nice something. Go and be nice to yourself. And we're sending you hugs, okay? We're sending you all hugs. Okay, well, they're not in the dining room. 14 in the dining room? Okay, and 15 in the dining room? No. We have to find... Oh, maybe Eddie is in Tony's room. Hold on. At 13. Who was the one that was found with the gun? Did Eddie go to Tony's room? No. Let me have a look at people. Eddie. He didn't have a gun. He doesn't have... He's got a pocket watch. I'm going to try to support this stream for a bit because it reminds me of Mother, so I'll be here for a while. I just won't be the most grimness. That's right. Lurk away. Just press the exclamation mark lurk button. Sin. Maybe this will calm you. Deep breaths. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Somebody got found with possession of a large metal key and a sketch of the family. Nobody's in possession of a gun. Is anyone in possession of a gun? Nope. Death by gunshot. But Annie was in her room. Death by gunshot. So who was found shot? She wasn't shot. She was shot. Not shot. Not shot. Not shot. Not shot. Not shot. Long-term injury on the left leg's possession of an empty film canister and a key to piano. Red wine, no. Strangled, no. Nope. Nope. Been shot 3 times. Found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Ew, he was shot. But, so... he wasn't shot, and he wasn't shot. Who is this? Who is this, and who is this? These are the unknown people. 1. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Who are unknown people. Annie. Was... no, because Annie was... I'm confused. These unknown people don't have a number. Is what's confusing me. Dining room. So we're 15. We're 15, right? 15. And the dining room. She was shot. No. Hold on a minute. Hints. Were some people it says in here earlier. Was it Annie, Tony, and Eddie? Nope. Who the heck was it then? Okay, let me go back and look at... let me go back and look at... let me go back and look at the timeline. 15 we've got them all in... everybody's in Victoria's room except the 4 people who may or may not be real, and Oswald. So Oswald and Eddie are missing. Okay. Let's try to find... okay, and 14... everybody's missing. At 14. That's the 14 is the early morning, right? So where was everybody at the early morning? Apparently in their rooms, but like they were all in their rooms at night. Except for Eddie and Tony. Where was Eddie and where was Tony? I think I might need another hint. They heard a gunshot in 15. Which 2 of them are missing? They heard a gunshot in 15. 15. They heard a gunshot in 15. 15? Did they hear a gunshot? Okay, someone frantically knocks on the door. The door is... so they're at Victoria's room, right? 15. Victoria's, yeah, okay. Is it at 15? Door's locked. There's another one here, blah, blah, blah. Door opens, blah, blah, blah. Where did they hear the gunshot? What did I miss that? There's a gunshot somewhere in the house. My gun, that's got to be my gun. What? I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun. It disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I locked my door. Well, marvellous. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. Although, didn't I just put Eddie and Oswald in the dining room? Oswald and Eddie in the dining room at 15. That's what it was. He's having breakfast.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
What?
good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance.
Two friends and I were just talking.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go
I told
away.
you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Whoa.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head!
Okie dokie.
We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
Alright. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Okay. Notebook. Notes. Page 2. Page 3. Page 1. Do we have 15? Oh my gosh. Hi, Quinn. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Also said all the people used to live here. They hear Victoria shout for help. They leave. They go to Victoria's room. Okay. Annie and Tony, it is the next morning. He tells her that his gun has disappeared. He says that he was in his room, but he wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't he? Okay, no worries. Thank you. Are all the bodies still missing? I have no idea. Are they all actually dead? Well, that's what I was thinking. And he says that there are 7 of them. Who are the 4? So, yeah, 4 strangers. 4 strangers? Question mark? Had to come in and say hi before bed. Also, thanks. Help with the audio. New video scheduled tomorrow. Yay! New video. We'll have check it out. All strangers cross. Oswald said all the bodies are people who used to live here. They hear Victoria help for shout for help. Yes. So, oif, oif, oif. They all go into Victoria's room. She just woke up and the door was locked. But there is another. They don't know who he is. Where is Damien? Have no idea. John says he's muscular and male. finds the pocket watch, etc., etc. So we've got 15. Hope your PC issues connect gets the... Oh, was it the PC that crashed again? I have my husband on the case for my new PC. He's ordered all the parts. I've got this big new chassis and all these bells and whistles, and it's going to cost a lot of money, but we're taking it out of the profit that we made from the house. So, and I said to him, look, this computer I've got has lasted me 10 years. It's only just started playing up. Next computer's lasting me 10 years. So, you know, it's a good return over 10 years. I'm excited. 15 DI 36. Ay, ay, ay. It crashed again as you were rage quitting. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, mine keeps randomly turning itself off. Which is... It did it yesterday. I was in the middle of doing something and then suddenly it went... I had multiple screens open and it just turned itself off. Don't know. So Eddie shoots at... So Eddie stole the gun. Eddie shoots at Oswald. Right. He said he was in there. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking in here at the a moment ago. Okay. Oswald says he was here at 14. At 14? Question mark. With two friends. Ah, run out of room again. Friends. Two friends. Dessert. Shoots at Oswald. And leave for kitchen. Go. Whoops. Nope, no more. Go to kitchen. Hey. Not giving you another car. I remember when you were younger, you used to call me uncle. Yes, so let me finish my breakfast. No, we're going downstairs to the kitchen. Okay. Pretty much the same. Good night. I watched enough. Hopefully the algorithm will be happy. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Have a lovely sleep. Hope it's all right. Hope everything goes okay. Try to forget. Have a cup of hot milk. Do you know my husband's, my mother-in-law always used to say, if you want a good night's sleep, all you need is a cup of hot milk with a tot of whiskey in it. Okay, so 16, we're taking Eddie and Oswald into the kitchen. Okay, 16, we're taking Oswald and Eddie into the kitchen. What? Pardon? Oswald and Eddie leave. We're going downstairs to the kitchen, understand? Maybe they didn't get to the kitchen. Maybe they didn't make it to the kitchen. Um. Okay. So at 14. Okay. Oswald must have left his room. He says at 15, him and 2 friends were in here. So it's got to have been Thornton, maybe Damien or Eve. Okay. So let's try 14. Oswald, Eve, and Thornton. Okay, my 2 friends. 2 friends. Okay. Annie and John? Okay. Confused now. Let's go back to the hints. Okay, oh, I feel a hint. Where do the 3 people rush off to in 15? Okay. Okay, where do the 3 people rush off to in 15? Oh, that because of the gunshot. Right, that was a gun. Tony, John, Annie. Tony, John, and Annie. Okay. 16. Dining room. Tony, John, and Annie. Got the wrong thing. What does it say? 15. Where do the people rush off to? Where do Eddie and Oswald go at the end of 15? To the kitchen. Oh. $16. End of 15. And go to the kitchen. Okay. So, Tony, John, Anne, go to the kitchen. Hold on. Where am I? Where do 3 people rush off to at the end of 15? I thought that's the dining room. Where do Eddie and Oswald go to the end of 15? So wasn't that 16? 3 people. Kitchen? I've tried the dining room. Dining room. Three people. Have I got the wrong 3 people? We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone? Yeah. So it's Annie, John, and Tony. Annie, John, and Tony. To the kitchen. Have I missed something? Do off. Oh. Oswald. Okay. Dining room. Or the kitchen. No, it's got to be the kitchen. Five of them. There we go. Okay. I needed a big hint that time. The kitchen.
Get into the pantry.
Get into the pantry?
Don't kill me.
What the
Be
hell?
quiet. Get in the pantry.
Okay. Go get in the pantry. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there until...
Who the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Now she doesn't know
Wait, before you go,
Tony.
if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
What
Sure.
about me?
Nothing
What
will happen
about
anyway.
You're
me?
making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Okay.
Gone?
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
Okay.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Okay.
Where?
At her wedding.
Wedding?
I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
Okay.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
All right. Okay. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? What in the actual heck? Are we on page 3? Good lord. So we've got 16 in the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Whoops. And 6. Good lord. That was drama. I know. I know, he's in the pantry. Oswald locked in pantry. Says he remembers Martha's wedding. But she said she wasn't married. Oh, indeed. Eddie, get into the pantry. Don't kill me. Be quiet. Get in the pantry. John, everything's under control. Is Oswald all right? What the hell are you doing? Get him out there. Oswald, Eddie leaves. Sorry about what's happened. Everything's going to be normal. You don't know who you're dealing with. Let him out. Give me back my gun. I'm keeping it. So Eddie stole the gun. Eddie stole gun, or did he find it? Was Eddie in the room at 15? Question mark. So T-O 15 T-O question mark. Oscar, ask Martha who hubby. Okay. Are you mad? Let's keep our heads. Who the hell are you? Look, like it or not. Where's your sister? I need to talk to her. Oh. So Eddie leaves to talk to Vic in the dining room. Vic? 17 dining room? Question mark. If anyone finds something new or needs attention, play the piano in the living room. Okay, what about me? All of us except you. Eddie leaves. He's gone. Need to tell you something. Met Martha at her wedding. I was at her wedding. Ask her who she married. Okay. So John leaves to talk to Martha. Okay. And Oswald now wants to talk to them. Okay. Oswald talks to Annie and Tony. At 17? 17 kitchen? Mayhaps? Okay. Right, let's try Oswald, Annie, and... Right. You left. 17. Okay.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Who did Martha marry?
Awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear.
Oh.
The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions.
Oh.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch. It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here.
Yeah.
Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of the pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
They all think it's
Do you know
supernatural.
anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll?
Oh.
Damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne,
Uh-oh.
I swear.
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers.
The attic?
Where?
The chapel.
Oh, the
But I'm
chapel.
afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel. Can't we just break in?
Why don't you just break into the pantry?
Try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
Uh-oh.
It's just whoever's in the room above, and don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
What?
Anne,
Just go and wait up in
Oh
the
my
attic.
gosh. So many
I'll meet you
things.
there afterwards. I won't be long.
So many things. So many things. Oh my word. Okay. Before we unpick that, I must go and have a short break. I will be back.
Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one, two? Grab yourself a beverage. Take a comfort stop. But don't forget to come right back now. Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one too? But don't forget to come right back now. Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one, two? Grab yourself a beverage. Take a comfort stop. But don't forget to come right back now. Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one too? But don't forget to come right back now. Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one, two? Grab yourself a beverage. Take a comfort stop. But don't forget to come right back now. Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one too? But don't forget to come right back now. Granny will be right back now. She's taking a short break. Why don't you take one, two? Grab yourself a beverage. Take a comfort.
Hello, I'm back. I had to get a snack. This could be a long one. Okay. So. So John has gone off to ask. Thank you. Thank you. I think John's gone off to ask Martha. Wasn't Martha... So in 16, they're in the dining room. So I think John must have gone to the dining room. Hold on, let's start again. Bum bum bum. So Tony goes to the chapel. John goes to the dining room, I think, to confront Martha. And Annie goes to the dining room. So I think we put Annie and John in the dining room. So we must be at 18 now. 18. 18? Dining room. Annie, Victoria, Martha, and John. Possibly. No. Okay. Sorry. I'm eating cheese. I heard a gunshot. Yes, it wasn't aimed at me. Tony, we think that may be what... Oh, that was... No, we're here. The pantry. The pantry. I found... Oh, maybe it's 17. Okay. So John maybe went to the dining room at 17. Right. Eddie's gone off to find... So maybe Eddie and John go to the dining room at 17. Maybe it's 17 that John and Eddie go to the dining room. Okay, maybe it's just Eddie that goes to the dining room. Maybe Martha's not there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, OC was there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Dining room.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
It's normal?
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
Indeed.
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking
Your
and...
mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time.
I thought she was pregnant.
A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic.
Uh-oh.
I've loved you all my life.
Uh-oh.
And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that.
She's pregnant.
And I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me?
Uh-oh.
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you.
Yeah, she's pregnant. There's someone else.
There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him.
What?
What's going on?
Oh,
I'm
now
sorry.
she's...
I didn't
what?
know. Just think about it, won't you?
How
I
come...
still love you.
Oh, don't say that. I'm... Oh. Oh,
No, she's
God.
just remember he's dead.
Oh, he's...
Are you all right?
Yeah, she's just remembered.
That was him. Oh, God.
But wait, Vic! Tell me what's going on!
Uh-oh. 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 She remembered that Damien was her husband. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 17. Because there was no more thunderclaps. 17. Dining room. 6. And 7. Uh-oh. Eddie proposes to Annie. No, Victoria. To Vic. She is pregnant. Want to Damien. She remembers that the dead man is Damien. Uh-oh. Eddie has still forgotten everything. Forgotten everything. Is okay, so one here. Nope. 3, 5. 3, 2. Okay. Hypnosis effect. Are people been told? Or is it the ghost of Eleanor? Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. See, I need brain food. I need the cheese. Brain food. Okie dokie. So where does Victoria run off to? She leaves. Eddie runs after her. Oh my word. Okay, so back to the pantry. Back to the pantry. Okay. Where does... So Eddie goes to the dining room. Sees Victoria. John. Yeah, Eddie leaves. Goes to the dining room. John. So where did Martha go after the dining room? Someone's left a mess. Of course. Why don't you finish? I'm going to check my bedroom upstairs. Oh, so maybe... So at 17... Well, 18. So we have 18. Martha's room. John. And Martha, maybe. No. Martha's in her bedroom by herself? No. Okay. So, back to here. No, back to here. John. Tony enters. Wait, before you go, if anyone finds anything new... Okay, so Eddie's gone. Meet us in the dining room. Okay. Alright, I'll go and ask her. John's left. And he's going to... So, John was in the kitchen at 16. Martha's in the dining room at 16. But at 17... Where did John go? 17... John went somewhere to find Martha. Or was it 17? 17. Yeah. Yep, that's what it was. Martha's room.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well,
Okay.
that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
He's obsessed with that piano.
It arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end. But Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening. But we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Yeah, we're...
Oh,
Really?
Eddie's locked him in the pantry. I forgot to
Eddie's
say.
locked him in the
So,
pantry.
with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one. Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. I just... Well, Oswald told me... He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
I
it's
just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts.
What?
I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married.
What?
I've never been married.
What?
It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
The
And
heck?
one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Yes, the attic.
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
Okay. What the heck? What the heck was all that about? Okay. Okay. So we found Martha. Right. Okay. Where did I put it? On page 3. So we did Eddie. Celebration. I know. Okay. Ask Mother who hubby is. Yes, Eddie stole the gun. Okay. Victoria. Eddie leaves to talk to Victoria. Yep, that happens. Yes. And Martha leaves to talk to Martha. Yes. So Eddie proposes to Vic. So 17 MA 1 5. Okay. Weird. John's acting weird. John works in town. Pianos. Martha, why do I keep doing capital A? Martha has a sort of wedding, but not married. Okay, weird. Okay, Elsa Holden I were admiring before he revealed his darker side. So maybe there was one with Martha and Oswald in the living room. Martha and Oswald in living room. When? Okay. Okay. Talking about the celebration. Doesn't know who Eddie's father is, blah, blah, blah. I didn't get married. Never been married. She's got a photo. Okay. Has photo. Okay. Okay, the attic. Alright, John goes to the attic. Alright. So before we put John in the attic, so then we get 18 attic. Oops. Attic. John, who is 1. 1. Maybe. At 18, but before we do that, I think we need to go back to 18. Tony goes to the... Where does Annie go? hear voices. It's somebody upstairs. Okay. Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. Just go wait in the attic. I'll come and meet you afterwards. Okay, so Tony goes to the attic. And John's going to the attic as well. So John at 18, we've got... At 18, we've got in the attic... Where'd the attic go? In the attic, John and Tony. Yep, they both went to the attic. My goodness.
Hey! Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
He doesn't like
Just
him.
wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
It seems safe to me.
Neither do
something
you.
You don't want me to see?
No, he thinks it's haunted.
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant?
Looked under the pillow.
I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
Yeah.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that
Yep.
it?
Yep. They're all afraid of ghosts.
You can't be serious.
Oh.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
What do you mean? Have you figured something out?
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. Oh, this is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
Okay. So the thunderclap happened and he forgot everything. Okay. Okay. Yes. 1. 4. Good lord. Thinks attic haunted. Finds something under pillow. Clap. This is what I'm putting for thunder. Clap. Clap. Oops. Clap. John forgets things. John forgets. Conversation. And Eddie leaves. Okay. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. So, we have... Then we have Annie. So then we have 19. Tony's gone. Not Victoria. Annie. In the attic. Yep. Standing there staring at the window, the thunder happens, there's no rain, Martha's playing thunderstorms.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did
Bracelet.
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Damn it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. and
6.
Some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
Someone else missing?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning.
What?
So perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil. If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all
Oh,
the
good
people
lord.
in the house on there. But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognise.
Rupert Galley?
No.
I know.
Do you know
There was
anyone
7 before.
called Vic?
Never heard of him.
I don't know what to make of it.
Vic?
I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
She's forgotten.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Thunderclap.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it! Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go
Uh-oh.
and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just
What?
answer it.
Oh, good lord. Now everybody's forgotten who's where. She's forgotten about Victoria. It's 6 now because Victoria's gone missing. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Good lord. 19. Attic. 1 and 2. Good lord. So, something under the pillow. It's a bracelet. It was a bracelet. The one that Eddie gave to Victoria. Doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. No worries. I think I caught it earlier, actually, or Annie, yes. How many of us in their house? John and Annie. Forget about Victoria. Lol. It's still... when was the thunderclap? Later. Do you know my name? There's 6 of us. Just going in. The phone rings, right? I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there, but I checked it again and there's a name I don't recognize. Victoria. Never heard of them. Oh, good lord. Hold on a minute. Yeah, so that's definitely Annie. Okay. Okay. Annie has list. There's a thunderclap. Or the name, whoever's... I don't know. Clap. And then... John... hold on, they think Oswald should be let out. So Annie goes to check on Martha. John answers the telephone. I don't know where the telephone is. Must be in the living room. Phone. That's where you reckon it is, do you, Azzy? Oh, do you think the telephone's in the dining room or the living room? Okay, at 20. Eek. Eek! So at 20... What did I say? Annie goes to check on Martha. Where the heck is Martha? Do we know where Martha is right now? Nope. We last saw Martha in Martha's room. We didn't see Martha before then. Okay, so is 20 Martha's room, Annie and Martha. Don't know. No. All right. So we last saw Martha in her room. So John leaves. We don't see Martha at 18. So is Martha in her room at 18? Okay. 18. Martha's room. Martha. I don't know. Where did she go? She went up to check her room, right? She went up to check her room. And they talked about the wedding. And she said, here's the old album. And then she's not in her room at 18. So maybe somebody else came into the room at 18. All right, hold on. John goes to answer the telephone. Where the heck is the telephone? I can't remember where the telephone is. You reckon it's in the dining room? Okay. 20. Do you think it would be in the living room, though? Well, that's where I would say a telephone would be. John goes to the living room? Oh, maybe it's in the study? It's also where a telephone might be. I can't remember seeing a telephone. I have to say. So in the entrance. That could also be where the telephone is. Okay, so we go. We've done living room, we've done steady. I don't think it'll be in the billiard room. Is it in the dining room? It's in the dining room. Oh, you must have seen it there before. See, more observant than I am, Azzy.
Hello?
Hello, this is Catherine.
Catherine?
Is Martha there?
I think she's busy. I can take a message.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs. I'm so sorry. But something's happened. There's a
What?
body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks.
What?
I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
What?
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Oh,
Sorry, who's your
who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she all right?
She's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
Oh, good lord.
It's
5.
just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here.
They've forgotten somebody
These
else.
bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right.
What about the police?
I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Ah, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. But I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe. And I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
Okay. There's a thunderclap, and now he completely forgets everything, I bet. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Where the hell is Martha? I don't... oh my god, there's only... So who else has gone missing? Person K. Okay. 20. Dining room. John. K. Oh, person K. Do we have an avatar for person K? Maybe this is person K. I don't know. We've got another person now. Catherine. Okay, person K tells John, mother of Annie, but doesn't mention Victoria. Has everybody forgotten Victoria? John says there is a body. Doesn't know who it is. He says there are 5 people. She says she'll send round some neighbours. She will send neighbours. There. I don't know. Just keep my daughter safe. Okay. There's a thunderclap. And then clap. Oh my word. Who's the body? Who we got missing now? Who's missing? Is it Eddie? I have no idea. I have no idea. Good lord. Dip. And he goes, check on Martha. Where is Martha? Okay, where's Martha? $18. Martha. Martha was in her room. Where does Martha go? Otherwise, because then we don't know where Annie went to. We don't know where Martha went. Do you think anyone else is in the room with Martha? Okay, so at 20, it's got to be Annie and Martha somewhere. The only place I knew where she was in her room. Do you think that she was in there with somebody else? Martha? Eddie? Annie? Or is Eddie the body? Okay. Do you think that Martha went somewhere else? Did she go to the living room? I don't know. They did. She went to the living room. Okay. Okay. Fire crackles and pops. Well, she got a nice warm fire. And she's throwing things into the fire. What's she
Martha?
throwing into the fire?
Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
Anything?
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Well, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing?
Okay.
We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do.
Ghosts.
I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves.
What the hell?
Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
What?
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along.
What?
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think
Annie,
properly.
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing.
What?
We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least.
Martha's lost the plot. Oh no.
Another one.
What the heck? What in the actual? Oh my word. Okay. 20. Living room. 2. 5. Martha loses it. Martha talks about ghosts. Is burning papers. Has gone mad. Puts the piano on. And dances. Annie trying you remember things. That's why she has a list. When's the thunderclap happen? Okay, piano pin's playing. There's a thunderclap. Clap. Martha falls. Okay. Alrighty then. Okie dokie then. Yep, person K. Is John, see, did John stay in the dining room? $21. John. Dining room. Okay. Annie? Dining room? Yeah. They fall? I'm not sure they're dead. Maybe they are. Didn't she do it? I don't know. That was all my surmising, but now maybe I'm beginning to be convinced that there might be ghosts. Living room? John hears the music and goes to the living room. Okay. It's all beginning to get a little bit weird now, isn't it? Attic. Where does Tony go? Maybe the attic girl is alive. Maybe. Maybe the attic girl is alive. So Tony is gone. Where did Tony go? I'm sorting things out. That's what Martha said. I'm sorting things out. That's what Eddie said. I'm sorting things out. Okay, where do the hints want to take us now? I heard a piano playing. What did John Hobbs say in 16? That he was curious about the piano. 16. What did John Hobbs say? To meet, for everybody to meet in the living room. The living room. Oh, maybe it's everybody in the living room. 21. Who's left? Do we know who's left? I don't think we left. I don't think anybody's left. Yeah. And then there were 3.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
It is speeding up.
I just noticed it.
Oh, for God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing off?
I don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off.
I can't. I don't know how.
Well, just kick it. Do something.
Phew, thank goodness for that.
So, how many dead bodies are we up to now?
Oh, good
I feel
lord.
like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then, 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too.
Oh,
And there's that one, of course.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it
it
spreads.
spreads.
No
In case it
chance.
spreads.
We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so far?
Yeah, I've
What
been
do you
doing
mean?
that. It's not helpful.
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you 2 in the attic?
Yeah.
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked.
Oh,
I didn't
really?
meet Oswald until much later.
Great. What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though.
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made,
Made the dinner. Yes.
There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there?
I think there was one, but
He died.
sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost.
Ghosts can cook. I believe it.
Can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you
I'm
knew.
sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two?
Someone made the food.
We figured this out ages ago. Didn't we?
Did
What
you?
about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
Yes.
It's ghosts, Hobbs. Anne, can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
I feel like we're not keeping track of things.
Yes.
I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize.
Yep.
There are more names? How many?
7.
7.
There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
It's always been 7.
Does it have my name on there?
Yes?
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony.
What?
People just call me that after my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to
What?
say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong
Perfume.
I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed?
No.
Isn't it far
It
more
could be.
likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there?
I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up. Both of you! Shut up!
No, Tony's
Tony?
go mad.
Don't point
Oh
at
no.
Shut up!
The
Where
gun.
did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad.
Uh,
You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us,
5?
right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony!
Thunderclap? Uh-oh. Who died?
Oh my god.
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
Tony.
House. It's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie. Damn it. Must be something in this room I'm missing.
Okay. Right. That was a lot. 21. The living room. 1, 2, 4. Good Lord. Okay. So, Tony and Annie have been documenting events. Annie is forgetting everything. Tony remembers Martha. Found gun on body. Okay. So he says, I found another one in the dining room, yes. What did they look like? He didn't say. Trying to switch the planner off. How many dead bodies are we up to? 4? 4? I only saw one in the billiard one. I saw 2. I don't remember the 4th. Fine, then 3. The one we found this morning? There were 2. I checked again. Victoria went to her room and died. Okay. Victoria. Room. When, though? Victoria went to her room and died. After... Okay, after the dining room. Victoria, maybe at 18, went to her room. Okay, we try it. 18, Victoria. Which one is Victoria? 7. 7. 7. Possibly. Possibly. Okay. We're on 21 at the moment. Okay. Then... Okay. I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't... So, that's weird. We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you? Were you in the attic? Yes. Who let you in? How is there 7 when the game shows 11? I think 4 of them are doing the messing about with things, unless it becomes that it is a ghost. I mean, it could be supernatural, and I don't know what the 4, but I've got this feeling that 4 of them are doing the messing around with everybody. Great. What happened next? I came downstairs and met Hobbs. Oh. So when was that? After he'd been in the attic for swapping bodies. I think so. I think that's what's happening. What are you doing? Cat. Cats are fighting. Well, I think they're playing, actually. Okay. Attic. 3. No, at 3, Tony went into the living room. That's right, and met Hobbs. Okay, yes. I came downstairs and met Hobbs. I'd rather you call me John. I don't trust him. Then you came back upstairs, though. Yes, not straight away. There was the whole business with the pocket watch. What was that about? Doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner. Why? Because who made the dinner? There are probably servants. I think there was one, but he died. Right. So he wasn't a ghost. Ghosts can cook. Tony, be serious. I know as much as you do. Don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you knew. I'm sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. Well, not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. Oh yeah, I think the thunderclap makes them disappear. Something about this thunderclap. Yes, I think you're forgetting a lot. Someone still has to turn it on, so there must be somebody else here. So 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. I feel like we're not keeping track of things. 7. There's always been 7. Okay. Then it's wrong, because he's... Oh, that's right. Tony is not his name. Okay. What's your real name? He never says. Or didn't I say that Tony was a galley? No, that's right. I thought Tony was not a galley and that Eve might have been a galley. But if Tony is actually a galley, that's why he died. I didn't. I wrote it. I remember writing it. Are you trying to imply we're all possessed? I'm trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone at Martha at some point. Tony's got the gun. He's pointing at them. Move away from the body. Put the... Right, Martha, exactly. There should be 5 of us, right? Who's the 5th? Martha. You mean a real living person? There's a thunderclap. A body falls to the floor. Oh my god. That wasn't there when we came in. It's the house. I need to get out of here. Wait. There's something in this room I'm missing. Okay, so... Okay. Tony dies? Question mark. And Annie leaves. Don't know where she goes. And then John stays here. So 18, Vic's room 7. Hold on. We need to have 18 Vic's room. No. So she goes to her room and dies. I think she's dead now. OMG. So we're on to 22. Okay, we're on to 22. You in the living room. Yeah. Yes, the fire's cracking and popping, yes.
I recognise this gun from earlier.
Oh.
Should have taken it then. No sign of injury.
He's coughing.
How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something.
Say that again.
Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing.
No, she was there
I
already.
must just be forgetting things.
You are forgetting things.
Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald.
Is it Oswald?
But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house.
We haven't been to the uh-oh.
The chapel. Dear God. Annie.
Oh. Okay. The chapel. Okay. I know we haven't been to the chapel yet. We need to. The living room. John. He coughs. He's coughing. John sick? Question mark? He doesn't think Oswald's behind it. Where are they hiding? Who is hiding in the chapel? Question mark. Is Oswald still in the kitchen? Okay. Let's go and see now. Where did we leave Oswald? Did we leave Oswald in the kitchen? Oh, that was way back in 17. Okay. Can we do Oswald in the kitchen? Okay, let's do Oswald. 18? Was it 18? Oswald in the kitchen. Yeah. Kitchen. Someone's rustling through. Trying to get out the pantry. A bell? Okay. What? Okay, time passes. There's a thunderclap. And okay. Well, he's eating. He's safe in the pantry. Which is something. 18. 18. Kitchen. 2, 3. Yes. 3. Oswald still in pantry. Whoops. Pantry. Okay. Maybe he went to sleep. So who is hiding in the chapel? Who are we going to find in the chapel? John's going to the chapel. Does John go to the chapel by himself? Okay, 23. The chapel. John. Who is hiding in the chapel? It's not by himself. Did Anne go to the chapel? As far as I know, they're the only one. Is Oswald in the chapel? They're the only three that are still alive, as far as I know. Okay, is everybody in the chapel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 people in the chapel. Are there 7 people in the chapel? John. Annie's not a relative. Tony's a cav. Martha. Victoria. Helen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them in the chapel? Okay, let's look at the hint. John Hobbs rushes off to the chapel. Where's he going? Who else will he meet there? Is really someone behind this? I thought it was Oswald. Or it could be Harry. It's not Oswald. It's not Annie. It's not Thornton. I don't have many choices. I have these, but I don't have... Just got the process of elimination as to who it is. No, it's not you. I don't know whether it's any of these people, to be honest with you. It's not Victoria. Is it? No. I don't think it's Damien, because he was terribly confused about the whole thing. Helen? Nope. It's because I've missed clues and I haven't added. So, can we add a person? Hold on a minute. People. This slot has not been assigned. Use manual calibration to assign slots. What does that mean? Okay, back to the machine. So, hold on. Manual calibration to assign a slot. We have got a new character. It's Catherine, isn't it? Nope. Back to the timelines. Where did he answer the phone? There. can we add Catherine in at 20? Okay. At 20. In the dining room. Can I add that? Okay.
Hello?
Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there?
I think she's busy. I can take a message.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. But something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. Huh? I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she alright?
She's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the
5.
5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
Okay. We also have to have Eleanor, don't we? Person K. So, have I added person K? Oh, that's because... Can I add a person though? I don't know how you add a person. People. I would like to add a person. Calibrate. Manual calibration. Slot is currently unassigned. Okay, so can I... That's 12. Update. Oh. Okay. Person K. Wheelchair user. Found near a broken teacup. Photo shows 2 girls. 2 young girls. I think this is person K. I can assign other people. Alright, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, calibrate. So we have a 13. Update. Because we've got other people. Rupert. We've got Rupert. So I'll put 14. I didn't realise that this was a thing. Select an avatar. Do you reckon this is Rupert? He had the key to the piano. Okay. And then... let's calibrate person 15. Update. Okay, okay. Okay, I wondered why they had spaces on it. That was confusing. So, who's really behind this? Who is... So, he said, my 2 other friends. Who else haven't we assigned? We've got you. And we have you, who's still alive. And I don't know why we have another old lady. But, okay. Alright. Timeline. So, at... like, 22... John is going to meet... It can't be her, surely. Not the dining room. Nope. Sorry, the chapel. It says, my 2 friends. Okay. Let's go back to where he said, Oswald said, get into the pantry. This way. He said, put the gun down, we're going downstairs to the kitchen. Uncle, I was in the middle of having breakfast. In fact, my 2 friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. Who was his 2 friends? A moment ago. So at 14, Oswald was in the dining room with 2 friends. Okay. I think this is who we're missing. 14. In the dining room. Why has it suddenly gone red, though? Not John. It was Oswald. And maybe these 2? No. Maybe these 2? Maybe these 2? Okay. Maybe these 2? Your brain tapped out ages ago. I had sugar. That helped. That helped. I'm gonna get you some sugar. Okay, John, into the chapel at 22. Are we on now? God knows, I kind of lost where I was now. 22, 20, 23, 23. Oswald and some of these people. Nope. I have to get another hint because I've missed something somewhere. 23 Chapel 1 2. What the heck? Didn't I put 23 Chapel 1 2? Oh, I put 22 Chapel. Okay. Jump back with chocolate mint balls.
Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What? What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I should have realized it sooner. If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
Oh no,
What are you
Oswald's
talking
gone.
about? Is someone else here?
No, you have to leave right now.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them. I...
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same's going to happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm going to do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late. If she remembers too, then...
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Wait. Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Just give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to me, John.
Just tell me why you want it.
I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading.
Annie, please, let's just...
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
It's the only way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
She shoots herself?
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am. Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait!
Oh. And... Okay. No. Herself.
She wasn't there a second ago.
Azzy.
They must be following me.
Uh-oh. He's going back to the dining room. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. 24. He's the only one left. Just going back to the dining room? Maybe? They are Azzy. Everybody.
John, is that you?
Yes,
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes,
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me. I don't know.
Yep. John, you're
Perhaps
gonna
they'll kill
die.
me
I'm
next.
sorry, mate.
I don't know.
Are you sure? That sounds rather serious.
There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware.
No one?
Been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away.
Oh.
Well, she only had one child, a girl called Eleanor.
What
She
about
died
Oswald?
a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
What?
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
Annie?
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here?
She did.
She's there with you, is she? She's all right?
Did you know her?
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
Oh, she...
I don't know.
She's
Then
dead
go
in
and
the
find
chapel.
her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong?
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her.
In the living room?
I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
I need to go. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
What have I done?
You haven't done anything, John. Something's happening. It must be ghosts. Next room. Locations. Where's the dining room? That's the dining room. Where's the living room? Okay, what's this room then? That's the study. That's Helen's room. Dining room. Study? In the next room. Oh. Okay. Okay, 25. Does he go into the study or the living room? Nope. The living room? The kitchen? Pretty sure the next room is... Hold on. That's the dining room. He said she's in the next room. Which is the study. Because that's the living room. I should check the manual places for any clues I missed. Where does it say Hobbs was at 26? Oh. The manual pages. Okay. The invitation, the to-do list, the note. Okay, we've got 15 Victoria's one, yeah. Access card, notes from scanner. Page 1. Hobbs is on the front steps at 26. Oh. Okay. 26. The entrance. Okay. Oh. Yes, he is on the front steps. So he must have been in the attic previously. Okay. Okay, at 25, he must have been in the attic then. Why did he go up in the attic? I don't know. A door creaks open. Here
Done
you
it
come.
now, John.
Phone's ringing again. Uh-oh, he throws himself out.
Well, this is it.
Oh.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger.
You didn't. She did it herself.
God forgive me.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, why does this keep happening?
Okay. Oh.
This isn't working.
Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. Technical engineer restored the power for a third time. Okay. Oh, hello. New evidence. Error 10B. I think that's my life. Okay. The list of names. Vic. Annie, me, Eddie, Martha, Tony, paranoid, bought a gun, John, Oswald, used to live here, family drawing, 7 total. Okay. Oh, when you type YouTube turns it into one. Okay. The process of SNC ensures that for a given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. SNC is only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people that SNC was unable to directly follow. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. Page 4, page 3, page 2, question mark. SNC is able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine site. It is possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who was not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all scenes. In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Distant thunder, a relative's location. Who remembers last? Oh, good God. Are we trying to go back to something then? I don't remember her. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. Page 4, page 3, page 2. Page question mark. Okay. Page 1. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorized supervisor. Dulski and Moores cannot accept any liability whatsoever for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. You'll be fine. Although the reconstructed audio of events is generally accurate, Dulski and Moores cannot be held liable for the accuracy of any visualization of events. It's not possible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with more traditional methods such as forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts to help build up a complete picture of events. The machine is not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis or by any user who could be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. Use of the machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations. Okay, so we did all that. That's page 2. Alternatively, it may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in other scenes. Use the transcript feature as outlined in section 2.2 to review a scene and look for cues. 04, billiard room, etc., etc. Modern spectronoetics has allowed the machine to trace every person from the beginning to their end. This begins at time 1 and continues until they either leave the antennae or until the timeline range finishes or until their death. See 4.1 for more details. Where did the butler go? O1 QU 02. And the butler went to the kitchen. Did he not? Hobbs on the front doorstep at 26. And then page 3. Question mark, distant thunder, plus a relative's location, plus who remembers last. Okay. Okay. Can we have a hint, please? Where does Martha say she was earlier in 09 MA? Okay, let's find out where. Okay, 09. What was the hint? 09 Martha 57. Okay. Where did Martha say she was? Martha, are you all right? I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover. I'll be back downstairs in a second. Why are all your things on the floor? It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least. Come on, come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later. I'm sorry, Victoria. Don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me. So, is she implying Martha cooked the dinner? It's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house. If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stayed calm. You're an inspiration. You might think so. You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years, but somehow it still feels as if I've no idea what I'm doing. Do you mind if I ask you why you always wear the ring? I don't know. Okay, not care. You look better without it. I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria, when the three of us were in the dining room just before dinner. in the dining room just before dinner. Okay. 3 of you in the dining room just before dinner. So at 06. Ah. Oh. Okay. So we've got... Hold on. 06, 05, 06, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Oh my word. 06 in the dining room. 5, 6, 7. Hello? Oh, the phone. It begins to ring.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, of course. You're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Are you sure? You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
They
I'm
did have a
sorry,
member of
Martha.
staff. See?
It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she
The
made you,
bracelet.
Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum. Hmm?
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Okay. Okay, well, we can write some notes. Okay. So we need to write maybe 06 dining room with 5, 6, 7. So Martha calling someone hangs up. Hangs up when Eddie and Vic arrive. So, talks about Harry. So Harry was there. And then something to be concerned about. Thanks, I was just complaining about he couldn't find something. Talks about Eddie told Vic he lost something, probably the ring. The ring? Question mark. Okay. He said he was looking for chalk. Closest children. Eddie was grumpy. Vic made Eddie's bracelet. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that was back at 06. Gosh, and then we have another clue that came off of that. Let's see if we can have hints. What does Addy Galley say he was doing before 06? Looking for something. Oh, so was he in the billiard room? Something else? No heavens, thanks Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in and... okay, so were Eddie and... the billiard room? Was it those two? Yep. So he's looking for something.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
Eve's ring.
Could do. Thanks.
Eve. Eve is back.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble.
What was she causing trouble about?
And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Okay.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met. And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
Ah, she found it.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Okay. Okie dokie. So we have 05 BI. Oops, I did a 05 BI, and it's 6 and 7. 6, 7. Okay. They both know Eve. Vic finds ring. Oh. And Damien. Vic finds ring. Okay. Okay. Then they go to dinner. So what? Hold on, let me change Victoria. People. Victoria. She's not a Maseko, she's a Beaumont. She's definitely a Beaumont. Good. Okay. Alright. Person of interest, Pike. So this is Pike. Where'd he go? Pike. Person of interest, Raven. So they're both found in, they're both dead in Victoria's room. Okay. Right. So, say she was before 05 B05. Billiard room 6, 7. Where was she before? Okay, Eddie, hi, have you lost something? She was letting someone in. I think she was at the entrance. Okay, so she walks in. Have you lost something? Help you look for it. Sorry about earlier. I went to go talk to Annie just now. She won't cause any... I'm sorry about earlier. I went to talk to Annie just now. Oh. Did she go up into the attic? Oh. So at 04, she was in the attic. With Annie, I believe. Yep. Annie had a lot of visitors in that attic. These people are very strange. She'll say that again. Something's wiping out their memories. Is it a ghost?
Annie?
And did they all
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
murder themselves?
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony.
Oh,
It
yeah.
won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you all right? Is it Damien? Or...
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this?
Hold
for
on
me?
to what?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean.
Oh, the
I'm quite
bracelet.
scared wearing it myself.
The bracelet.
It's not that
Okay,
bad,
Ezzy,
is
no
it?
worries.
I was hoping he'd notice. And I thought it might be a nice gesture.
Thank you,
But
you.
I think it
Thank
was a
you for
mistake.
being here.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling, you can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious,
Oh,
Vic.
Annie, for God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
Well, I know. See you later, darling.
All right. She locked the door. Okay. 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 So now, notes at, so we're going backwards. Oops. Sorry. Notes. Oh. hopefully, let's do this. 05. B I 6 7, and this is, oh no, I gotta, wants me to click on it. This is no, I clicked on it. Bummer. 04. Okay, this is okay. This is 04, the attic, and then 2 and 7. Okay. So, okay. So, Vic gives Annie the bracelet. Okay. They wonder why they were invited. Okay. So I need a hint for that. Annie enters. Don't drink, just going to say. What do you mean? Haven't had it for long, not sure I bought it really. Tony said there was a name on the box. Don't recall, never mind. The watch, did I? I meant oh, that's right. I'd seen someone coming out of your room. That's where, I don't know where she was. Let's have a look and get a hint. At 19. Oh. So we're not getting a hint for a 6? Annie says she found another body. Where did she find it? At 19 in the attic. 19 in the attic. Are you looking for someone? He took the bracelet. Tony took the bracelet. Doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. I don't think we probably met. I think you called it. I think, how many of us are there in the house? There's 6. You found another body lying, yeah, this morning. So, I found another body next one this morning. So, she found it in Victoria's room. Okay. So that would be 18. Oh. 18. Victoria's room. Annie. Found another body lying next to it. Who was the body she found and how did it get there? Where does Annie Beaumont go after 17? Kitchen. At 19, she says she found another body. Where did she find it? Who was the body she found and how did it get there? 17, the kitchen. Okay. 17, the kitchen. Pocket watches. Annie. There's only one place. The chapel. I hear voices. Right, it sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's alright. Didn't I say she went to the room above? Sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's alright. In the room above. Listen, go upstairs. Okay. Just go and wait up in there. I'll come and meet you afterwards. The room upstairs. So they're in the kitchen. So there must be the dining room. So 18. And he went to the dining room. Who was in the dining room? Who was in the dining room at 18? 18. The room upstairs. Where were they? They were in the... Hold on. She was in the kitchen. What is the room upstairs? Martha's room. Oh. She went to Martha's room? Okay. 18. She went to Martha's room. Was Martha in there? They are arguing. Was it Oswald? Okay. Whose argument does Annie and Beaumont hear in 17K23? I thought it was 18 Victoria's room 27. Oh. 7. Oh. Oh, whoops. Victoria's room. Sorry. Victoria's room. 27. That's not upstairs. I'm confused.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. Vic, what's wrong?
How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie!
Oh.
Tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for
Annie,
this?
Please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts?
What?
Is that what this is? We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking at it.
Oh.
Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
there's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember? We...
Well, there's the thunderclap. Oh.
Oh my God.
And now Victoria died.
Can't be just a coincidence.
Oh my goodness gracious me. OMG. OMG. I'm eating my biscuit. Okay. Where are we? 18. Okay. So, 18. Victoria's room. 2, 7. Annie forgets that Vic remembers Damien, who has died. Okay. So, oh, the other body in the chapel. Was it? Could it have been thingy? Okay, 24. 24. Is that you? Making their way. I think there's someone else in the house. Haven't seen them. Sounds rather serious. It has to be Oswald, doesn't it? Was someone else with Annie in the chapel before 23? Chapel 1, 2. Okay. So 23. Okay. In 22. 22. Who was in the chapel? I mean, it's either got to be, it's not Tony. Eddie? 2? Because I think we found Eddie in the dining room. Oswald? Oh. No, forgot to move this to the chapel. Okay. Oswald or... yeah. It was Oswald. Don't eat my biscuit.
Oswald?
He found his way
Hello,
to the
my
chapel.
dear.
Got
How
something
did
on
you
your
get out of
tail.
the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Oh no.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral.
Oh.
We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please, I don't know how to stop it. I can't. None of these names mean anything to me.
What names?
Oh, Tony. Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
The gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
You knew him?
Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember?
I don't know. Who was he?
Think, child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember?
Yeah, but everybody.
A friend, a sibling, a parent. We have all been brought here for a reason.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald.
Oh.
What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
Oh. Oh. There
They're out
goes...
here too.
There goes Oswald. So they've all got a missing
Oswald.
person?
He used to live here. Family drawing. Oh, the drawing. He showed it to me.
There was that friend. Maybe that was a brother, not a friend. I can't remember the brother. Okay. Okay. So. So 22. 22. Chapel. 2, 3. They are dying. Whoops, can't remember. I can't type. Dying because they have forgotten someone. Gotten someone. Oswald had a brother? Question mark? Okay. Okay. John Hobbs found the body in the dining room. Yes, if I can work out who it is, I can find the scene where they died. I think it was, I think it must have been, Eddie. What was Tony Dwyer's plan at 17 and 18? Okay. 17. Tony. I think his plan was to go to the chapel, wasn't it? Maybe it has to do something with the pocket watch? I don't know. It's got to have some reason. Who put Rupert on it? So somebody's forgotten Rupert. I'm not aware of any history. So maybe Rupert was Oswald's brother. Also doesn't sound like normal supernatural. Do you... well, I suppose... Tony, look. Clearly someone's done something. There's only one place, the chapel. It's just whoever's in the room above Anne. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like they're arguing. Wait. What should we do about Oswald? Eddie has a key. Go upstairs and look under the pillow. Just go wait up in the attic. Tony. It's just that whoever's in the room above, the old chapel. He was planning to go to the chapel. Wasn't he? The room above is Martha's room. Okay. So, Tony was planning to go to the chapel. 18 attic. 18 attic. Okay. Timeline. 18 attic. Don't pull that. Anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here? Shouldn't be here. Seems safe. I suppose you can say it won't be... what is this room? Dead girl's room? The doll's house? What's that sound? Have you figured out something? I'll talk to you later. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so... Tell her I'm sorting things out. I don't know what his plan was. He didn't say what his plan was. Wait. Tony has his gun back. Where did he get that? Surely he went to the dining room. One of them ended up dead. At where, though? At 20? Maybe 19? So 19... dining room, Tony, and Eddie. Because Eddie had the gun. I think. Yeah. We have got to get to the bottom of this mystery. I cannot stop until I get to the bottom of this. We're so close.
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
Okay.
You look happy.
I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison, hmm?
Okay, he's drunk.
I don't want to drink. I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
I'll have... whatever that is.
Ha ha! Good man!
I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up.
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something
Not
else.
so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
That's mine.
It's good, isn't it?
Phone?
Have you seen the hole in the ceiling?
Uh-oh.
Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. What do you say?
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet. You nasty little coward.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Oh, he's getting drunk.
To the pantry, Eddie.
Because she
I can
got
fix this.
refused.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake!
Uh-oh. And...
How the hell? That's my gun.
Okay.
I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Okay, does Tony go and let Oswald out then? Good God. Okay. So, Eddie and Tony still remember Victoria at this stage in the game. Which is 19. That's before. Okay. So, 19. Dining room. 4 and 6. Oops. So, Eddie getting drunk. Tony and Eddie remember Vic. Talk about the bracelet. And then clap. Eddie dies. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Okay. Martha talks about admiring the piano with somewhere else. So she talks about admiring the piano yesterday. When have we heard a piano? I heard some music at the start of 01. Where was it coming from? From the living room. Okay, maybe it was O1, living room, Martha, and Oswald? Boy, we're jumping backwards and forwards, aren't we? O1, living room, and it would be Martha and Oswald? Yeah. That piano is loud. Okay.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
The camera?
I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
He hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Rupert?
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognise it.
Oh, it's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
Uh-oh, thunderclap.
I think that's enough for the time being.
Okay.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, so Rupert invited them all, maybe. And she's actually married to Rupert? And Eddie is actually her son? Okay. So, Rupert in the study? What the? Oh, God. Damien talks about drinking sherry. Yeah, I've thought about that. Sherry was mentions drinking sherry earlier in the living room. Must have been Martha. Yeah. Okay. So, drinking sherry. Damien, Helen, and Martha. 6. 5. Hold on, what was that? 05. 05? Helen mentions drinking sherry earlier. Who else was there? There was 3 people in total. There's only one time before 06, so all of them are free. 04? Nope. 03? 02. Yeah, I think it must have been Martha, Damien, and Helen in the living room. 02. So the living room. So it'd be Damien, Martha, and Helen.
Would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You
Okay.
should come round more often. Otherwise I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
The phone.
Yes, it was all fine.
Okay.
Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Oh.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh,
Vic
so you
and
travel a
Damien?
lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Right.
Ah, here come the others.
Okay, so I knew that there was someone in I thought in the living room before. So, at 01, Damien... So at 01, where was in the dining room? Damien and Vic were in the dining room. Yep. Piano's playing, yep.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
Okay, cool.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did.
What about Annie?
I can't lie to her, but I made her promise not to call back here because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
Oh.
I haven't asked, but she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
Okay.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I wanted to just be you and me.
Okay, well,
I
you
want
know.
that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together. Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
He's jealous.
Love you too.
Uh-oh. Okay. So... Oh, wow. We're back at 01 now. So, at... So at 01, in the dining room. Oh, well, hold on. In the dining room. 7 and 8. Okay. Damien is jealous of Eddie. Annie is in debt. Okay. Vic called their mum. Okay. 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 We're clearing things up. There's someone I need to add to the machine. Okay. Seems like everyone remembers something before they die except for John Hobbs. Who remembers Annie Beaumont instead? Everyone remembers something before they die except for John Hobbs. Who remembers Annie Beaumont? Oh, Jesus. I can't remember. Person K. Exactly. What happens to person K? I don't know. I did. I calibrated the machine with a K instead of a number. Oh. Okay. I calibrated the machine and... Okay. People. So can I... calibrate with a K? A K. Okay. Machine. Okay. But where do I put her though? In the chapel? And what number? There might be a hidden scene. What's the pattern to the deaths that I've seen so far? Strange, there's no thunderclap in 26. Are there other thunderclaps I've missed? It might be... Oh. I think Kay comes to the door. So definitely the entrance. Oh. Wow. So many numbers. So maybe 20 be 25 or 20. 26. 27. That's it. Okay. The third manual suggests there might be a hidden scene. What's the pattern to the deaths that I've seen so far? Strange, there's no thunderclap at 26 where he dies. There's a distant thunderclap at 25, but John doesn't die until 26. Who was the thunderclap for? Oh, 25? Didn't I just try 25? Victoria talks about somewhere a few miles away that she'd like to go visit. Yes. Who else would there be? That's Kay. Annie and Victoria seem close to each other. Who's the other person they mentioned that we haven't seen? Mother. It seems like everyone remembers something before they die except for John Hobbs. Who remembers Annie Beaumont? It's Kay. It's talking to Kay. What happens to her? I don't know. There's one final death scene I'm missing. It must take place at the same time as the final thunderclap, but it's not close to the house. What? Is it in the lane? At one final. 27? In the chapel? It's one final death scene. So we have got to, hold on. Timeline. We got to 26. It's either 26. Is it 26 in the lane? I don't know. Is it 26 in the chapel? Okay. But we don't have enough space for a 27, do we? The entrance? A final death scene. Okay, a final death scene. Okay, I'm lost. Wintercott. Oh. Oh. Locations. Add. WI? Oh. Okay. So we have... Oh, good lord. There was one more location. Now it's at 27 or 26? Okay, maybe at 26? Okay. There's one final death scene I'm missing. It must take place at the same time as the final thunderclap. The final thunderclap. When was the final thunderclap? Was it then? Phone's ringing. There's a splat. Okay, no thunderclap. Okay. No thunderclap. So it must be... This is where the final thunderclap is. It must be 25 then. 25. Oh, there's the cup of coffee and the phone. Okay. Okay. Kettle's boiling. Phone's still ringing. Oh. Something rattles and a body falls to the floor. Oh, my word. So I did get it right. I think she is the right person. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Apparently. Look at the generator. Okay. Okay. Look at the machine. Nope. Home button. Okay. Look at the generator. Do we try again? Okay. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Is she gonna die? Oh. My death time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep saying. Sorry, Raya. What? A shocking revelation. Discovered a body. What the heck? My death code 31. What was that? Admin card. Admin card. Lawrence Dunn. ID 67. My death time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Okay. 31? Yeah. It's like, why can I use it in the same way? Put it in the machine? Alright. Oh. More people. What the... What the... Oh my god, this is gonna go on forever. Oh. There's a whole new set of locations. Okay, guys. I thought we were going to end it, but no. But no. I think that this is where I'll end it for now. I'll be going for 6.5 hours. I was hoping to finish it, but no. It needs one more session, I think. Anyway. This is an amazing game. I'm having so much fun with it. Thank you so much for being here and sticking it out for the last 6 hours. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what I'm playing, but if it might be this, if we're not playing something else with somebody else. Anyway, I will check. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for lurking and chatting and all those things. I will see you tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, I'm sending you all love and hugs and wonderful thoughts. And I will see you on the next one. Bye for now. Bye.